Hello, friends. Good day, good evening, morning, afternoon. Everyone's doing well. I'm always looking behind me to see if I have a mess in the back of the room. Hey, Dochi, Omega, welcome in. Oh, am I too close? Is this good? Is this alright? Okay. How's everyone on this fine day? My lunch I'm a little late with. We're still in the oven. I've been a bit of a mess this morning. Had a very slow morning, a bit of a difficult morning, and just, you know, it's like not one of those like, you know, best days ever. But we'll get through it. Happy to be back in Lord of the Rings Online today. We're gonna be playing that. And I think I'm gonna stick with Lego. I think that's a good idea for today. Happy Sunday to you too. Best viewers, oh my god, did we have them? Where is he at? You ban him? Did we oh I was looking for it, oh my god. I was like, did we have a best viewer guy? No? Totally not a scam. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely not a scam. But anyhow, hope everyone's doing well. Forgive me if I'm a little off today. Difficult day, but we're gonna distract ourselves a little bit. We're gonna play Lord of the Rings Online, and and we're gonna hopefully be able to do all the quests without having to level up additionally. But I am sensing that there's gonna be like a little bit of I guess, I don't know, a little bit of something that we're gonna have to do side quest wise to progress, because I'm only level 43 and we need to be at least 45 to be able to see all of the quests in the foreseeable future. So we are on the back end of this bottleneck or whatever it is, and hopefully we'll get through it soon. I see. How's everyone doing? How is Sunday treating you? It's actually Easter here. We have our Easter this weekend. I ate something very quickly and now I'm burping. Bit of a tough day today. Forgive me. I do wonder if I can use the code again and get something. We're gonna try. There we go. Oh, you can't see the game, can you? Sorry about that. Let me switch the background. Are the rings? Oh, not that one. This one, right? That one's fine. All right. So, how's you? I'm hungry. I haven't even made coffee for myself. I'm drinking the coffee that I have from this morning. And I actually don't know. I can't tell. I know this is ridiculous, but I can't tell if I put sugar into my coffee or not. Because I'm drinking my coffee with like almond milk without sugar, and it's, you know, it's almondy as ever, but I don't put sugar in my coffee in the morning. But I was so sleepy that I actually can't remember if I did or didn't. We are here and we are level 43 right now, so we can teleport to Dwalin and do some quests. I think that if we're teleporting, we should probably do the event first. We can easily come back here since Alger or whatever you want to call it is our milestone. Love the music here. It's actually very on Angmar, isn't it? Very like cheerful. Am I meant to talk to oh no, that's the intro quest, isn't it? Shoot, I wanna do the event first. I don't know when the event ends actually. don't expect to get the like all the mounts and rewards and whatnot first year, but wouldn't it be nice?
At your service and your family.
I did get 2 emotes, I think the gold one and the dowsing one, and there's another one that I don't have yet. But we're gonna try our luck with the event a little bit, and then we'll go and do the main story, hopefully. I'm kind of spending the rested experience, which is a bit sad. That's alright. It's the good soundtrack here this time around.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Indeed. I'm excited for the Lego after Lord of the Rings. We're gonna do that today as well. We're actually in the 2nd year, and I was gonna have it like be a one-off, but I figured I'm having fun. We're having fun. Why not continue it, right? Lord of the Rings Online, yes. I've been playing a bunch this weekend, and it's been really, really nice. I'm making good progress with the main story to the point that soon enough we're gonna be level 45, oh 44, then 45. And I'll be able to finally see all of the quests for ages. Also, Atticup, thank you for the follow, welcome in. How Kingdom Heartsy is the soundtrack? I keep saying that and no one agrees with me, but whenever I hear this particular soundtrack, it's like, it sounds very Kingdom Hearts to me. Hey Jack, welcome in. How are you today? Open silver for free. This is fine. Oh, okay, so I have a lot of things. Oh, wait, the store, right? We have the code to use. Also, VZ. BX, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sunday dinner day, nice. I almost asked what's for dinner. I can't see. Yeah, the store. I'm trying to redeem the code. I guess we'll just wait for it to load. I'll be patient. Thank you. Coupon per account limit reached. Oh, so you can only do 1. I thought it was like a daily thing. It's not a daily thing, is it? That's alright. Jack, how you been? Hope you're having a good weekend before departing for work again.
Well met, friend.
Finish. Yes. Okay. Alright. I have to do my inventory as well. I've only forgotten a few things. I got the reduced cooldown on the returning skills and on the milestone. So these two I've been quite happy with. Let's try. Oh my god, another dough is stuck in the tree. I find it hilarious when that happens. Let's do this. Medium dig site. I'll take a medium, I think, because of the... Oh, that should be my oven. Because of the caches. Medium is actually fine. So I'll do that. Hey, Skybird, welcome in. How are you today? 2 tokens, and we did get a chest that gives us 8 tokens. That was worth it. We have 1 douse. I'll be right back. I just need to get my pastry out of the oven. Give it a couple of minutes. It's not burning at all, but for some reason it is, it smells like it's burning. It really isn't, I promise you. Okay, we came from that way, right? Let's douse and see what happens. How's everyone on this fine Sunday? Anyone celebrating Easter? Oh, I didn't mean to dig, but that's fine. I was actually gonna use the, crystal. Oh, but now I keep digging. That's fine. Very weak reading. Yeah, I don't think I'll even spend this last pick. I think I'll just maybe I'll leave it, maybe I'll spend. Let's spend it. What's the harm, right? First cap and later mount speed. Yeah, I don't know if I got... What did I get from the store? Maybe someone does remember. I think at one point I got the riding skill or something like that. But I haven't spent much yet. No, no worries, no worries. I appreciate the help. Yeah, I'm subbed right now. This is actually my first month ever that I subbed. And... So this is like instant for hunters, isn't it? I mean, we can ride back. It's not like it's like a long road, but I can still... Yeah, let's just use the Thorns Hall. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to give it a try once. Yeah, I love the return skills. I made some pizza pastries, and I wanted to have them, but I was too hungry, and then I had a little bit of food before they were done, and now I don't want them that much anymore. So that's my issue. Rune Keeper is actually a new character that I made, and I played through the intro of the High Elves. It was actually so good. How long have you been playing? I do think Dwalin will now just give us the quest because we're level 43, so I'm hoping that we can now see the main story. I see. So you actually started here. Oh, go back to 2005. Nice. Alright, there we go. Main quest is there. We've just barely reached it, but that's fine. And we're starting with Book 7, Chapter 5 today. I'm excited.
Might you lend me an ear?
That we can forge this key, I have no doubt. But there are some items we will need before we can begin. Master Elrond's instructions say that we need Mithril, but there is none to be had in the Blue Mountains. Also, we will need something to cast a mold from. Now, one of the gifts Bilbo took back from the Lonely Mountain was a nugget of Mithril. I doubt he understood its value, so he probably left it behind when he returned to Rivendell. However, he may have given it to the Matham House in Michel Delving. Perhaps the keeper of the Matham House can help you with that. Oh, that's cool! They actually go back there. As for the casting, Atli Spiderbane sent word that the Arshay guards found a ruined key among the bodies of the Black Wolves. John Brackenbrook may still have it. If their leader was from Angmar, as I have heard, it may be the key is just what we need to cast the mold. Cool. Are we actually going back? Keepers... Yeah, we're actually going back to Michel Delving. That's really cool. I have about 2,000 hours in it. Holy shit. Yeah, I have about, what, 60 or something like that. I play a bunch of other MMOs, and this is my first time in Lord of the Rings Online, as we started the Lord of the Rings marathon. So I'm quite happy here. The story is just really chill. And how crazy is it that we're going into Michel Delving with a red quest? So yeah, I'm very new to it. I'm really, really enjoying it so far. It's so chill, very soothing. And it's just nice to be new in an MMO. Honestly, I kind of missed this. How many characters do you have? Sorry, hiccups. Alright, they want me to go over there. Oh my god, this person is called Legolas? And I was just like, wait, what's Legolas doing here? Actually had me tricked for a second. It's like, wasn't he in Rivendell? What's your favorite, favorite class? I would assume that that would be your main. Yeah, we're gonna try and go into the inn, maybe? This will be the bird and the baby. Are we gonna go in there? Or is there like a hall of some sort? House person, someone owes him money. Let's go into the bird and the baby. We'll try to find... oh, just about anyone. No, not here. I don't think it's here. Oh, yeah, I'm actually doing, well, I've started a character, which is the Runekeeper. And I think I rolled the yellow spec, which would be the one with short casts. I figured that if I ever was to quest on it, that one would be easier to use while questing. Is that right? And from what I understood, the other one is better for, like, for raids, right? Keeper Bombard Foxtail. Let's do this. Hopefully they level me up.
How do you do?
Hello there. What can I do for you? A Mithril nugget. Never heard of it. Oh, you mean that chunk of silver old Bilbo brought back from his adventures? I thought it was too light for real silver. Well, it must have little value then, and I don't see why we should keep it. You're quite welcome to take it. Here. So he's just carrying it in his pocket. Alright, and now talk to John. John would be... Huh? Would he be inside? I'm gonna go into the Matham house. I think they did mention Matham house. Study. I'm gonna see what's upstairs. Why would they tuck him in here? No, it's not here, is it? Okay, I don't know where this is. Is in the town? Oh, Arshet. Okay, how do I get there? He's in a different city. I forgot how to get that. How to get there. Arshet. I remember that would be my starting zone, wouldn't it? Little Delving. Not here, is it? I can't remember. Can't remember how to get there. They're really testing me now. I can't find it on the map either. Like, I remember very well that was my intro quest. Maybe if I find like a stable master that will take me there or something. I think that would probably be a good idea. I haven't spoken to all of the stable masters. That's wild. Let me see. Hobbiton. Okay, where is Arshed? Hey, Joystick, welcome in. I have no clue how to get there again. I do not remember where it was on the map. This would be Thorn's Gate. It's not there. I have to actually look up where it is. Within the area, okay, it's in Bree land, isn't it? It wasn't the starting zone. Actually, it's Bree town. I can just go to Bree. I knew it sounded familiar, but I don't remember where I was. Yeah, I'll just go to Bree, thank you. And I think we have we have the Young Legend Grows quest, the Hunter quest, to turn in Bree. I did say that as soon as we're in Bree, that we should do that, right? So let's take care of that first, because I've been carrying that quest for so long now. I think it's only right to go there and turn it in. How do I get there? I need to learn Bree, god damn it. Skyburn, how are you today? How's your Sunday treating you? Is there anyone celebrating Easter here today? Happy Easter, if you are. The Orthodox Easter is this weekend. I wouldn't normally be celebrating it, but today is today I'm on my own. I mean it is my Easter. I'm just on my own, so I'm not like big time celebrating it or something like that. Hunter trainer. There we go. Let's just do it. I have 2. Oh shoot! I have 2 quests for him. Your legend grows. It seems that you have reached another important milestone in your journey as a hunter. You may have noticed that I have in my possession a number of books that may help you become a better hunter. Now that you're ready to read them, you should buy those books and learn what they have to teach you. Okay.
Hello there.
So do I just buy all? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, I bought something I wasn't supposed to. That's fine. What did I buy? No, this is, what is this? Expert Scholar. I don't need this. You have discovered the furthest charge. What are these things? What am I buying?
A lovely day, isn't it?
Oh god. I probably should have done this ages ago. I didn't understand its importance.
How do you
do? It's good to see there's news of something that I think you may find interesting. But what is it?
Hello there.
Yitha Laney requested your aid with some urgent matter. Go to her at once in Adso's camp in Breeland, the road between Buckland and the town of Bree. Ah, I see. Yeah, I have not learned how to play Hunter yet. It's a bit embarrassing, really, but I'm getting around to it. We'll try. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. Yeah, I am definitely still learning. I think before I continue with the main quest, I should probably get this hunter stuff out of the way. The angle. I don't think I need this. I don't know where the angle is. I'm just gonna abandon that. On the road between Buckland and the town of Bree. Okay, where is Buckland? Buckland is... Ah, Stable Master. Okay, so I can go to the Stable Master and teleport myself, right? And which class do you play the most? Let's see where this one takes me.
Greetings.
Breeland. It's not here. Mysterious. All the unfamiliar places. Delving, Rivendell. I don't think I can go there right now. I started a lot with RuneKeeper around 2014, 12 years on RuneKeeper, holy shit. Like, being new makes me feel good because I do love being new in an MMO. But I also, I also feel like I missed out on a lot. Need to sleep after that dinner. Oh, I bet. I actually made myself pizza pastries, but I ate like a half breakfast just before they were done, and now I don't want to fully have them. That's annoying. Last year was the perfect start to get into this game. Why last year? I started, I think, at the beginning of this year, like early January, as we started with the Lord of the Rings marathon. Oh, they fixed the servers. Oh, okay, so now would be a good time then. Okay, that makes me feel slightly better. No, it's a great game, and honestly, it's been a little bit of an escape. To be honest, it's just been, you know, a place to go when you want to just, you know, learn of another retelling of a great story.
What do you need?
Adso's camp. I don't think it has swift travel, but I'll just have them go. They were 16-bit? Oh, really? Now they're 32, which gives no more lag. Really? Until when? When was this this overhaul? When we were raiding my friends, it lagged a lot and we ended up dying out of nowhere. Yeah, that's actually very familiar to me. I know that back in the day when like Lich King raids were still active in World of Warcraft, I had friends who were raiding on like between 3 and 10 frames per second. It was actually crazy. Like, they were learning their rotation and their movements ahead of time, and like they would like predict boss movements, and since everyone would be on voice, they would be like, okay, go left in like 2 seconds or 5 seconds or something. So they would preemptively move because their character like had a huge lag, and they would have to wait until they're positioned. It was wild times. Like, they never, like, the newer players, they will never know. Oh yeah, I play WoW as well. I'm on retail now. I've actually never really played Classic. To be honest, I'm enjoying Midnight so much, and been loving the story, loving the open world. It's just been a really, you know, really nice, really cozy place. Good game. Do I need to talk it there? Yeah, I love WoW right now. And I took a small break when I think during Shadowlands, at the end of Shadowlands, and I followed through the story of Dragonflight and War Within, but I never really truly finished the post-patches. I only went through the main story. So I'm thinking about at some point soon going back and like revisiting the story. I play Alliance as well. My main has always been Feral Druid. And nowadays I rotate between like WoW and Lord of the Rings Online. It's a different experience. Here I'm doing the main quest, and it's gonna take ages to get through it. But in WoW, I'm already caught up with the story, so it feels like more of a current game thing. Whereas here, I'm just like still kind of, you know, just enjoying the quests. And nice.
How can I be of service?
I'm glad you came with such haste, Vee, for I don't know who else I could trust to help me with this. Few hunters have proven themselves to me as you have, for the demise of Yellowfang is unmatched as proof of your worth. But Yellowfang is merely a pup compared to the danger of which I have learned. A hunting party of wargs, a great breed of wolves, have come out of the north and are even now making their way into the lands of the little folk. What little I could learn from the frightened folk of the North Downs told me that these wargs are looking for one of their number who came south and disappeared. This search might have brought them to the Shire. When they find such wealth of defenseless morsels, they will surely forget their mission and prey upon the people there. We have to find and stop these wargs before they reach any towns, Vee. Let me know if you're ready to travel at once and be with haste. Is this gonna be like a dungeon or something? Let us go in quickly. If the wargs keep their course, they will come upon the town of Overhill. We must get there first. Yeah, let's go.
After receiving
nice.
word of a pack of wargs making their way into the Shire, land of the hobbits, the huntress Geetha Laney has recruited the best hunters to track and slay the evil wargs before they can harm any of the Shire.
Oh, really, Joystick? That's really cool. Wow. I did
Greetings.
not even know that they do that. How awesome is that? It seems that we're not too late, Vee. We have arrived before the wargs, but I do not know how long it'll be before they reach the town. Quickly, run into town and tell everyone you see to go inside their homes and not to come back out until we say the danger has passed. Do not take no for an answer, Vee. Their lives may depend on doing what we say. I'll try and determine how far away the creatures may have come since I lost their trail. Aha, I thought that the hunter's job would be something different, but that's fine. That is really cool, isn't it? Wow. I love when the games do that.
What do you want?
What's that you said? Wargs. Oh my, what kind of creature is that? Well, whatever they are, they don't have any business coming to Overhill, and I don't mind saying it. It's late, and I was planning on going inside soon anyway. I'll turn in for the night. I hope that in the morning these creatures will have come to their senses and left Overhill alone. Yeah, just go home, lady. Just go home.
Just a
I love the
moment.
music here so much. I adore the Shire and everything that has to do with it. Well, you bring disturbing news, Vee, don't you? Of all the times for my cart to run into trouble too. I'm sure these wargs you mentioned wouldn't come anywhere near my home on Bree Hill. I'll stay with my friend Eriador until this blows over. Thanks for letting me know. You have room for me to stay tonight? Aw. Not him running into his friend's house. That's cute.
Dear me, what do you
Wargs.
want?
What could have ever brought such frightening creatures into the Shire? I'm going to go inside at once. You don't need to tell me twice. Not this hobbit. Rest of the mail can wait.
Is there something I can do for you?
Wargs. If these creatures are anything like the big black bear that's caused me no end of grief, they're sure to be fierce. I don't want any trouble with none of these wargs. I'll go inside now and no questions asked. Thanks for the warning. There more? No, I'll just talk to Githa. Not sure what level this instance is. Where is she? I think she's gone ahead, right? It's so chill. It actually tricked me into thinking that the entire game is just so relaxed. But then you go to like Lone Lands and then later Angmar and such, and you learn that that's not the case. Where is Githa? I'm gonna follow. Welcome in. There we go. Githa Laney.
What do you need?
Good, you have done well, Vee. Now at least the hobbits here should be safe for a time should we fail to stop the wargs. Judging from the direction of their tracks before I lost the trail, the wargs are surely in the Bind Bowl Wood by now. Look to the north and try to stop them before they reach the town. They will have split up by this time and are surely prowling cautiously southward. I'll try and stop any that reach the town, Vee, but I'm counting on you to defeat as many as you can as they approach. If too many of the creatures arrive at Overhill at once, I will surely be overwhelmed, and then all hope of stopping the creatures will be gone. Okay. Try to find the wargs before they arrive. Where? She did say, didn't she? It's like I read the quest, but... Oh, and now it's up to you and Githa. Okay, for as long as I follow her, right? It will be fine. Hello? Okay, she's just walking around now. Defeat the intruding wargs. Do I need to dismount for something to happen? Workbench. Oh, that's cool. We can actually do crafting here. Even during the instance? I'm sorry, I don't see a single warg. Okay, there's a little bit of noise. Coming from somewhere. Do I need to talk to her again? No, she's just walking around. This is very strange. Like, is she waiting for me to go and do something? Let's walk around and see if they're coming, maybe. Oh, okay, so there is one. Aha! Yeah, I'm a bit late with these quests, but it is what it is. Is there more? Oh, talk to Githa. I don't think there's any more. I do love these little instances. They're cute.
What
You
can
have
I
done
do
it,
for you?
Vee, and I cannot thank you enough. The people of Overhill would have been helpless without our warning and subsequent aid, and though they might not have appreciated the danger, it does my heart good to know that such a place is safe once again from the ravages of war. I think the wargs will not come again into this land, not for a time yet. I wonder what it is that brought them here. Let me know when you're ready to go, and we can travel back to Adso's camp. Yes, please. I was not wrong about you
What do you need?
this time. Oh, do I just get the... Oh, I thought I was gonna get like a skill or something. I was not wrong about you this time, Vee, for I knew that you were up to the task at hand, and now the wargs know it too. Though their fellow may remain missing, I do not think they will trouble the Shire again, not for a while yet. I charge you with this. Always maintain your focus. A true hunter does not stray from her path no matter the distraction. Yeah, my thanks. I think this might be like is this like the final quest or something? Yeah, we're definitely over leveled for these at this point. They probably would have been good, but it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, I do need to sell a few things. This is really bad. Probably not yet, because maybe I want to turn some in for tasks. Like in Auger or whatever it is. I think we'll wait with that. Now we're gonna go to... Is it our shed? And they don't have a swift travel, do they? I might make coffee while we're traveling. Blockland, Westbury, never mind. Can't even travel from here. I'd have to go to Bree, wouldn't I? Yeah, I think going to Bree makes the most sense. And then I want to go north. If these guys won't
What do
take
you
me
need?
where... Oh, they are taking me to Adso's. No, I'm not going to Adso's. I was just there. To our shed. No, I have to actually travel, don't I? Alright then, let's go north. That's weird. Is there no travel master thing? Ah, travel master. Stable master. Oh, that's not good. I think we're gonna have to go this way, and hopefully we can cut to our shed. Because I was supposed to go north on the next turn or something. I couldn't find it. Maybe I was looking for... Could I have been looking for the wrong thing? It's meant to be called our shed, right? I couldn't find it there. Maybe I missed it. Or maybe it's at the other stable master. That's fine, either way. I think I'm cutting successfully. And I don't know if I have Calm's stable master. We're gonna go and talk to them anyways. My god, I missed the Shire. I love it when the quests send me here. It's so nice.
What can I do for you?
Nope. No, we're traveling. I missed it. I really did miss it here. I also remember in the days you could only have 5 quests active, now it's 10. If I'm not mistaken, and I wouldn't use this because I wouldn't use the feature anyway to not get myself overwhelmed, but I think you can increase the limit of your quests through the store. Was that always a thing? Has the game always been free to play with like the store points, or did it used to have a mandatory subscription and then it went free to play? Talk to John Brackenbrook. John? 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 I think I passed John. There we go. Almost forgot why we even need to talk to them.
What do you need?
Oh god. Greetings, friend. What may I help you with? You say you've come all the way from the Blue Mountain to retrieve that old ruined key we found among the Black Wolf's belongings. It is true that it was found among things we believe were Calder cubs, which is the only reason why I kept it. It's quite useless. Here, may it assist you in your endeavors. Bring the collected materials to Dwalin. Alright, so we're gonna go to Thorin's Hall, and every time that we're here, since we don't have a lot of time to actually do the event, I think it would be prudent to do it while we're there. Oh, I see. Is that okay? A question: is that one of the events that is happening right now? Because I don't often go into the Lord of the Rings online category on Twitch, but I saw a lot of people having the same like starting name of the stream. Does that have anything to do with it? Because it actually kind of sounds very similar. Let me go in and check. What's it called? Herreninge, is that it? Or is that something else? Because I see a lot of people doing that. Or being a part of that. I don't know what that is.
And your families.
Oh, okay. Can you tell me more about that? Why, if there was like an exodus of some sort, why was there an exodus? Did something happen? And I'm asking this because, like, as a WoW player, for example, I don't like the soundtrack. As a WoW player, I'm very familiar with, like, you know, drama that, you know, that used to happen with, like, the, you know, the bad expansions and a bunch of people leaving, and then the lawsuits and allegations and, like, all this stuff.
Well met, friend.
Alright, let's find the berries. think I found the huge dig site maybe like 2 or 3 times. And that's it. Oh, okay. No, that's completely understandable. I think all of the MMOs, especially the ones that kind of came out during the 2000s, the golden era of MMOs, right? I think a lot of them acquired lives, right? I hate how I don't like this song, but it's also somewhat catchy. I don't know why I don't like it. There's just something about it. It's very intense. Alright, let's try with these. Release the dog. Small dig site, that means that these ones are not good either. Let's start with this one. Very weak reading, that's great. Okay, that's nothing. You have to be so lucky to find a huge dig site. Hello? Let's do it! Come on! Something. Not very impressed with it. Oh, we did find a crystal though. Very weak reading, perfect. Nothing. That's fine. I'm glad that a lot of people are playing the game nowadays, and obviously that there was an update. It's good to know that they're working on it, even though the MMO itself doesn't have the kind of, you know, budget that, let's say, I don't know, World of Warcraft would have, or even Final Fantasy XIV nowadays, but I'm not really sure how much they invest into it. This year, I want to try many of these MMOs that I've never played before, and some of them that I played but I never finished, like the main story, like for example Star Wars The Old Republic, and even Guild Wars 2 I've never played. It would be nice.
Greetings.
Ah, I was right. The hobbits did indeed have Bilbo's nugget. I hope he didn't have to hurt anyone to get it. Oxtail didn't even know what it was. Well, it should be no surprise to me. A hobbit would not know truly precious metal if you gave them a hoard. Wow. And I see you retrieved a key from John Brackenbrook. We have all that we need. Go now and take these items to Litley by the forge there. He will get started on the key. By the forge. Where is the forge? Hello, Cam. Welcome in. Sunday's going well. A bit of a meh day, to be honest, though. It's like, you know, like when you wake up and you're not really sure what to do with yourself. It's like one of those days, and then it gets worse. I know it doesn't really sound like a good day, does it? Like it's an alright day. It could be better, but we're pushing through it. How are you? It's somewhere that LOTRO has about 45,000 players on a daily basis. Don't know how accurate those numbers are, but I assume SSG makes money from the in-game store. I think so. I think people over time discover which purchases are worthwhile, and even though you can play the game and get LOTRO points, like some people will just invest into it, like out of, you know, respect for the game because it's, you know, it's a good game. Is this the forge? Am I in the right place? This is the forge, and there should be a guy. Bring the collected materials to Litly. Who's Litly? Hello? They're not there. Yeah, for me it's just like, I'm a bit, like, I don't know, it's a bit of a sad holiday, I guess. It's Easter here. And it's not like Easter is like a massive holiday, and I'm not religious anyway, so it's not like, oh, you know, he has risen and I'm on my own. It's just not like that. But the unfortunate thing is that the way my ex-husband and I have our stuff divided is that my son is always with him during the weekends, so he's there for Easter, and today is also his birthday. It's just, you know, it's just unfortunate. I did get to call him, obviously, and wish him happy birthday, and tomorrow we're gonna go out and, you know, do something for his birthday, but it's just like, it just feels really weird and almost inappropriate to be streaming today. It's like, I feel like I should have been doing something else, and the sad... Oh, by the throne. Okay. The sad reality is that I have nothing to do. So yeah, today is like, you know, like Easter, but not Easter. Thank you. And just a bit of a meh day, so I'm just trying to kind of, you know, distract myself from it.
Not prepared.
Sordio_Ventus just shared 100 bits.
You're not gonna get me this time, it's Sunday! Thank you for the bits. Yesterday, Sardeo uses this WhatsApp call thing, and I have like the greatest little panic attack that I could have had because I thought that my boss was calling me on WhatsApp, because the only time my WhatsApp actually rings is when my boss calls me, and that's the sound that it makes on PC. So I was just like, fucking hell, like, is it... Like, what if it's not weekend? What if I actually had to log into work or something, you know? Yeah, we're gonna do something for our birthday, like something for just the two of us. Like, we have a nice little place for like ice cream and pastries here and cakes and whatever else. So we're gonna go there, and I'm probably gonna treat him to like a piece of cake. This is the biggest, you know, flaw with celebrating birthdays when the family consists of the child and the mother. So it's like, I could make a cake, or we can buy a cake, but the hell are we gonna do with a cake? You know? It's like, who's gonna eat the fucking cake? So what we're gonna do is likely just go and have a slice each, because I am not gonna buy a cake just so that I can tell myself that I was the mom who bought a cake. You know? It just doesn't make sense. Coffee cake, yeah, for a 7-year-old. You know? But I'm excited for him to, you know, to get his presents, for us to go out a little bit. Today was actually the day that I saw outside, and it's like sunny, it's like 17 degrees, and it's kind of nice. And I'm like, but maybe I would want to, like, be outside today. But I'm gonna tell you, I haven't spent time outside in so long that I don't know what to do. It's like, I feel like that one of those dumb Sims characters that, like, walks out of house and then stands there until it's given a command, because I don't know what to do outside. It's like, I walked out of the house and we have a yard, so I was just stood in front of the door and I'm like looking left and right, and it's like, what do I do here? It's like, is there a chair to sit? There could be a chair to sit, but like, if I sit on a chair, then what do I do? You know, do I bring coffee outside? It's like, that's weird, because also my house is like at the corner of it's weird, it's like in the middle of the street, but there's a shortcut that cuts right next to the house, so people who walk past the shortcut can see into the yard. So I'm like, I don't really want to sit here, you know? It's weird. So I was just looking outside and I see that the outside dog, you know, she ate her food that I gave her yesterday. So I was just like, I'm just gonna refill her, you know, food that, you know, she obviously needs. I don't know why I said that. So I fed her and I'm looking around again and I'm like, what do I do now? You know, so it's been like 2 minutes and then I walk inside and I'm like, okay, I was outside today. That's fine. Like, I tried to touch grass, but there was grass to be touched, but I didn't like know what to do with it. I should get myself a coffee cake though. What's a cake smash, by the way? And that was evil, Sordeva, and you didn't even know there was. You didn't even know. So yeah, like, what do you guys do outside?
What do you
I'm
need?
serious. I'm actually asking. So you're the one Dwalin was talking about. You have the Mithril, I see, and that foul key from the Angmarim. Alright then, give them here. I'll get started on smelting down that Mithril. The problem is that there will be a problem shaping this metal. Perhaps you should speak with Dwalin. Bro, he sent me to you. What are you talking about? I should have known that Dwalin has his own forge. Wait for Lily to complete his task. He said talk to Dwalin! No such hammer though, nor have I seen one. What is he talking about? Like, smash the fuck out of it? Like, in someone's face? Or, like... Is that what you mean? A
Greetings.
mithril shaping hammer. I've seen but one of those in my entire life. And I've not seen one since... Oh dear.
Come and stay a moment.
Alright, I'm gonna go and make myself coffee because I finished my one and only coffee this morning and I am in desperate need. I will be right back. And I'll reply to that. I have things to say. Oh my god, that was an accident. I have acquired food and drinks. Well, coffee. The ex-husband, ideally. Let me tell you something about my ex-husband. For all his flaws, he actually is alright. Like, you know, it could have been much worse. Or maybe I'm just, like, used to shit unimaginable to most people. To the point that I, you know, like, even though we're divorced, like, he's alright. Like, he's actually fine. We're just, like, not made for each other. And that's perfectly fine. I'm just happy that we're both looking after the kid, you know? That's the most important bit. To work with Mithril, you need a special hammer. So special, in fact, that we only had one here in Thorin's Hall. Thor's hammer. The hammer of Thorin's grandfather, which Thrain brought here. Of course, since we never had any Mithril to work, we never used it. When most of the Longbeards moved back to the Lonely Mountain, the hammer got left behind. And as an insult to us, I'm sure, the Dourhands took it and placed it in Skorgrim's tomb as a tribute to him. At least, that's what one of them told us. We tried reclaiming that tomb, but it seems cursed. So I suppose I'm gonna go there. Cool. Vile things started lurking in the shadows there. I would say we would just let it lie there, but this task of yours is important enough to warrant opening the tomb again. You'll not find any dwarves willing to go in there, so you will need to retrieve the hammer yourself. The tomb lies south of here in the Berghold. South of here. Like, how far south? Do I ride there? Flamethrow's hammer from Skorgrim's tomb. Okay, so I'm gonna walk out, and we're gonna see where the south is. Hopefully I'm, you know, not too far away. You know what's really nice? Is looking at the in-game chat and always seeing something. Like, always seeing people talking. Feels very lively. To the south. Okay, that's not far. That's actually fine. This area, well, because it's the dwarves and it's a similar region, it reminds me so much of Ironforge. And like those starting quests that dwarves have in World of Warcraft as well. I think they're cool. Actually, we can go that way. I think we're not going to be able to see the next quest until we get to 44. At some point today, we're going to have to do side quests. Dodge.
Dwali, Lord of Thorin's Hall, has tasked the heroes of Eriador with recovering Thorin's hammer from the tomb of Skorgrim, where the Dourhands have enshrined it as a memorial of victory over Durin's folk.
How cool is it that they actually narrate all of this? Oh, it is cursed. They were right. And my god, are they hard to kill. Okay, that's not that bad, really, but... Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's not awful. Am I too far? I am too far away. This is AoE, right? Oh! Okay, I want to slow his ass down somehow. This guy gonna see me? Oh, he has not seen me. That's good. That is good. I feel like something's gonna emerge out of these things. And someone is chasing me. Someone very invisible. What? Okay. Wait. Oh! Am I okay here? Oh, I was almost not okay there. Lever. Let me pull that, I suppose. I don't know if I did. Yeah, it's a bit hard. Soon enough, we won't be under leveled anymore. This is fine. Lever. Have I pulled this? You do not have permission to use that. I doubt that. It's there for a it must be there for a reason. Guess I can't do it. Wait, fell speed. Oh. Do I fight them? I greet thee. Thou hast come far, and I will not disappoint thine something something. Pickle Trickle, welcome in. Hope you're well. Let's begin. Oh god. Are we actually fighting? We are fighting. So why we're here? Alright, she might just live there so I can gain distance. Never mind, she doesn't live there. Fine. Alright. Beautiful. Now what? Where's the hammer? Collected Throws hammer. Did I? I think I did do. Alright, let's go. Okay. Sure, let's go turn it in. I'm not sure if we can do another event quest, but let's do the main story. I do need to level up. Oh my god, he lives very far away, doesn't he? Look at this. Main story is so good.
What do you need?
Thor's hammer. I never thought to see it again. Your efforts will not be forgotten, Vee. Quick now, take the hammer to Littley, and he will get to work on your key. I don't think there's any hope in us getting to 44 before the next quest lock. Ah, you found the hammer. Excellent, Vee. A chance to work Moria silver. I never thought I'd see the day. Come now, let's get to work. Oh, he's so excited for it. I actually love that for him. Drake Biter. I don't want minus 20% movement speed. No, thank you. This one actually doesn't negatively affect me in the slightest. That's good. Where is it? Oh god, there! It's done! Mithril is quite a wonder. No, I can't find it. I've never worked with anything quite like it. Where's the thing that we just got? Oh, is it this? Okay. Shire place what? Sword of the Ancestors with it, right? Okay, cool. Soon I'm gonna be out of a room, but that's okay. I will wait until I'm actually out of room to start selling things, because some of these things I may need to sell for... Ooh, never mind. We might actually have to do that right now. That's completely fine. Let's go back to Auger. Because now Dwalin does not have a main quest for me, so I think the next one will be level 44. So I think we actually have to level up, which is fine. And now I want to see if I have any tasks to turn in. That's the whole reason why I kept things. Let's see. Broken halberds. Yes. And what else do I have? I have pristine hides. I don't think they're gonna need those, but I do have huge... What is this? Huge ears. Sword sheets, huge ears. Okay, and what else? Well, nothing for now. Unfortunately.
The Trave Duvardine serve the Iron Crone. The Trave Galore are surrounded by
Alright,
enemies.
we were doing this side question yesterday, so I figured I should just continue with it.
Would you lend me a moment of your time?
Long have I served my people as chieftain, and I have given many dozens of femme to those of age among my people, and those few travelers I deem worthy of calling a friend. It is a heavy burden, for a femme is not to be granted lightly. If it is beyond the reach of the one to whom it is assigned, the blame falls upon me as a chieftain. I give to you now your femme. I give to Vee Plays Hobbit from the south this femme, to begin the rite of Clucath, the ancient privilege and the burden of Trav Galorg. It has been long since the Clucath have been called, and the memory of the last is grim, but the time has come again. Thus is Vee Plays femme given. It's like a quest, right? Like a rite of passage or something, right? Wright will tell you what this femme involves. Speak with him at once and begin. Okay, so we just have that one thing to do.
We are beset
I'm
on all
happy that
sides.
Krenog has given you a femfee, but I'm surprised that he has chosen you to begin the rite of Clucath. In ages past, each of the tribes selected a warrior to fight on its behalf in a ceremonial combat called a Clucath. Okay, the victorious tribe was understood to become the leader of all the others, until such time as another Clucath was called. It has been many years since the last, during which the Trev Duvardane violated the laws of mercy required by the ceremony and slew our champion. North of Auger, I don't know how else to pronounce it. North of Auger is a hilltop where the Clucath has always been held. The place is called Felacro. Travel to Felacro, and when you reach it, you must turn northeast. After some distance, you will see a line of torches ascending another slope. Is he expecting me to remember this? Atop this final slope lies the Cairn of Honor. Climb the cairn and retrieve the Stone of Clucath from atop it. Then bring the stone to Cranog. We must trust our chieftain. If he believes that the time has come for Clucath, he surely has some knowledge. We do not. Easy. Where is this? Well, at least they drew it in a map. It looks simple enough, right? And I don't want to do inventory just yet. Let's try to do some tasks and kill things along the way. Because we only have one quest. Like, how much experience am I really expecting? I always go this way. Oh, piggies. I'm so in love with the music in this region. It's so good. So yeah, we're off the road, I think. Can I collect these now? Forester's axe, artisan forester's crafting ability. Oh, okay. So I took foresting, but I don't really know what to do with it. Does anyone else know? We probably do, because I have a forester. And right now, I have the pickaxe thing equipped, so that could be an issue. But let's say I equip the other thing. How do I pick things up? It said I need an artisan forester's ability or something. Shit, didn't they say climb somewhere, do something? I'm guessing it's gonna be this fortress thing. Maybe I should read the quest again, because I don't know if I should be climbing up here or... Yeah, I think so. Okay, now I'm pulling too many things. The other one's gonna go home, I think. That was not hard. Climb it somehow, right? Yeah, just climb it. It's easy. Easy. Oh, okay, I actually jumped quite high. Did they tell me how to climb this? No. Fine. Bring the stone to Crannog. Check. Okay. I think this sale for the points ends in, I want to say, 5 days or so. I have a good chance at collecting the points, if I try, to get the discount on the milestone skill, the second one. I'm actually catching myself purposefully going into combat to listen to music. God, I wanted coffee so bad. Okay, we can do another task, I think. We do have studded sword shields. I didn't notice before. I think those are a task as well. Sheaths, not shields. Did I say shields?
The Trave Galorg are surrounded by enemies.
You were a stranger to
You have
these
taken the
lands.
stone of Clcath. It is now only a matter of time before the greatest warrior of the Trev Galorg will face the champion of the Trev Duverdain, as much will be decided. The warriors of Buth Luik will now speak with you concerning tasks with which they desire your aid. Help them if you will, but know that you have another obligation. Your femme is not yet complete. Thankfully, because we really need those levels. Let's do this.
It has been long since we've known peace.
By taking the Stone of Clcath, you have set in motion a wave that cannot be avoided. We move to conflict with the Trev Duverdain, and we must prepare for the coming storm. There can be no more hiding and no more flinching from battle. I feel called out. We will stand or fall by the outcome of the Clcath, and for that we need the strongest warrior to represent the Trev Galorg of Algier. Auger. Could it be you, Southron that you are? It is possible, if unlikely. Your femme becomes to find out. Mighty are the warrior of Auger. I set you now before them. Test your skills and valor against these, and we will see if your destiny leads you to Clucath Feradak or the Booth Luik, Thongala of the Booth Sankas, Mordiak. I can't. Mordiak as strong as the Aurochs T10s. I don't know. Wraith can tell you of them if you desire to know what you will face. Prove your worth to us by defeating them. Okay, that's fine. That's all the info we need. If you succeed, we will know the truth of your strength. That's more than enough, really. Okay, now I actually have to find these people who I need to fight. Faradak, Fongala, and Mordiak, I think. Mordiak, there we go.
You
What do you want?
not truly know the difficulties we face.
I'm ready for you. I have the strength of the Aurochs. If you are the one to face Trev Duerdain in Clucath, you must be strong indeed. Let us do battle and shout our challenge to the skies. Or is he actually gonna fight me here next to his cows? I think so. Okay. It's not like I have anywhere to go. I bested him. Alright, let's go. I like questing in like the Angmar area. It's actually kind of chill. Not bad.
The Iron Crown.
I know you, Vee, and I know your femme. If this is the fate for you, our battle will reveal it. Prepare to face me. Go! I don't actually have to kill him. I was like ready. Really don't need to do that. And the last one will be over there. What I do need to do is actually empty my bag. Soon. Bunch of quests in this area. Really no excuse not to do them.
You do not truly know
I've been waiting for you since the moment you took the Stone of the Clucath from the Cairn of Honor. Are you the warrior that represents the Trevgalorg in the upcoming storm? Let our battle show us the way. I submit. I didn't even take half of her HP down. You have defeated 3 of Auger's mightiest warriors, Vee. There's one more among us that may be your equal, and you must face him at last. They're the same. Vitality, agility. I'll take agility then.
Would you lend me a
Think,
moment of
as
your
a hunter.
time?
Your femme draws near to its fulfillment, Southron. There's one last warrior you must defeat, and if you prove that you have the mastery, you will fight for the Trevgalorg in Clucath against the Trev Duerdain. Your opponent is named Nectan, and he is the son of the last warrior to engage in Clucath, the very Clucath where the Trev Duerdain listened to their Angmar masters and violated the rules of the rite. Oh! Though he sued for mercy, the mercy that Clucath should have granted, Nectan's father was slain by Aver, warrior of the Trev Duerdain. That was the act by which he knew the Trev could not be redeemed and were lost to us, though we shared kinship in years gone past. Oh, okay. There's a great tree to the east of Auger, and Nectan goes there to train in the skills of combat. Leave Auger heading north, then turn east and follow the line of the hills a short distance until you see the great tree in a basin to the north. Defeat Nectan and return to me for my judgment. I do wonder if the game always had like even the gentlest of quest markers, or was it like kind of like, I guess World of Warcraft, like Classic or something, without, without those. Okay, so if I want to pick up a branch, it says requires artisan forester crafting ability. How do I get that? I thought I picked up the forester and now I still can't do anything. Maybe I need to like level it up or something to use it in this region? Maybe.
The Trave Duvardine are traitors!
I've been too long in training here in the wild, stranger, for I have heard naught of your deeds. You have affirmed to earn the right to do battle in Clocath. That is foolishness. The Trave Duvardine would not hold by the tenets of that right. Listen to the one who knows of these things. I've honed my body to a knife's edge so that I may exact my vengeance upon them and upon their Angmar masters. I will not willingly stand by while you attempt to take my place in Clocath, unless you prove to have the mastery. We fight. If you deserve the honor of standing against the Trave Duvardine, you must prove to me that you are the strongest warrior. Dude, I'm not trying to take your place, I'm trying to level up. He doesn't get it. At all. Your strength is great, but I remain unsatisfied. Vengeance upon avarice should be mine. You're gonna find me again. That's fine. I just didn't mean to... I guess I did act like I meant it. We'll go... I don't know which way. Great combat music. Love it. In comparison to the rest of Angmar, these people here, they also kind of have a good look. They have their little homes and everything. It's not that bad, is it?
Greetings, everyone.
You have defeated Nectan and earned the right to stand for the Trave Galorg in Clocath against the Trave Duvardine. This is a chance for great honor, Solderen, and a chance to show our foes that Trave Galorg are not to be dismissed so readily. We will stand always against them, and you will be the warrior to remind them of our opposition. I see. I do not need any of this. Just trying to find the most expensive one. I guess they're all the same.
Would you lend me a moment of your time?
The time of Clocath is almost upon us, and you must prepare yourself to do battle. Despite your prowess against the warriors of the Trave Galorg, it will not be enough. You need a greater ally, that of knowledge. Many among the Trave Galorg witnessed the unlawful breaking of the rights of Clocath in which Nectan's father was slain, and they may have some words by which you will avoid a similar fate. Osbald by my ruling seat can tell you how Nassan met his end, and perhaps give you some manner of avoiding a similar fate. Cameron at the center island of Oger will tell you which of the warriors of the Trave Duvardine you may be facing. Tasgal, hunter of the hill beast southeast of Nadnathair, may have learned something during his sojourn that will be of aid to you. Speak with these three, and any others who may be able to help, and return to me before long. The Clocath will not wait forever. Cool. No problem.
Will you be soldiering here?
I should have known, when you helped me against the wargs that came to Fasak Laran, that you would bring great honor to the Trev Galorg. But I fear this may be too much for you, Vee. The Trev Duardane have already broken the rules of Clocath once. Who's to say they will not do so again? Our great warrior Nassan met, oh my god, these names, Aver of the Trev Duardane as the sun rose above Velacro. For a time, everything seemed as it should. First, Aver had the mastery, then Nassan took the advantage. But as the Clocath drew on, the chieftain of the Trev Duardane, Domungart, became restless. Next to him sat two strangers, men of Carn Dûn, it is thought. Domungart suddenly rose to his feet and gave forth a tremendous cry, a prearranged signal. Nassan's attention was diverted, and at that moment Aver knocked him to the ground. The Clocath was over, but Domungart was not satisfied, and he demanded that Aver slay their helpless foe. This she did, and it was clear that the Trev Duardane, our kin of old, were hopelessly corrupted. Nassan's son, Nektan, swore to avenge his father. But you must do it in his place, for you have bested him, and he's not fit to stand for the Trev Galorg in a Clocath. Be watchful, Vee. When the Clocath begins, you must be prepared for anything. Okay. Well, he's not going to be happy with that, is he? He really wants to fight there. Can you talk to him? No.
And learn of my troubles?
I do not want to learn of your troubles. That's actually the second time that he's asking me that. We need to find Tazgali after this. I'm sure the Trev Duardane have not forgotten how you destroyed the standards that flew above Tor Galvin, and neither have I. I will tell you what I can about what you may face at the Clocath. Hey Michael, welcome in. What's up? How are you today? I'm doing well. Had a bit of a tough, lazy morning. As in, like, you know, like when you wake up and you're not really sure what to do with yourself, and you have like this many things to do, but you're like, but I really need to just not do anything right now. That was me today. Also, it's like Easter here today, but I'm not really doing anything special apart from streaming, obviously, which is always special. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the day's going. How are you? We're just basically questing, because I did a little bit of the main quest, and now again I can't see it. Because he needs to give me the level 49 quest, and I can't see it in the from the main quest giver, so I have to level up a little bit more. We have like a third to get to. The warrior who slew Nathan and sullied the right is named Aver, and she's a master of the bloodied arts. She has slain many of our people in the years since the last Clocath, and her name strikes fear into the hearts of all but Nektan, who has sworn to end her. Domungart, leader of the Trev Duardane, surely thinks that Nektan will be our warrior. He may put forth Aver. What is that? I don't know who this is. Is that one of you? I don't know who this is. Why am I added to the party? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Ah. I didn't click on anything. It just disappeared. Wait, Domungart, leader of the Trev Duardane, surely thinks that Nektan will be our warrior. He may put forth Aver in the hope that Nektan will be blinded with rage and easily defeated. It's difficult to say, and there are others. Drostan of the Trev Duardane is fierce, but his most recent battle ended in a cowardly retreat. Oh god. He fought with Fongala for one day and one night before he escaped. He favors fighting from a distance and fears the dangers of standing toe-to-toe with an opponent, so he's basically ranged. Got it. He's surely hurting from the chance to redeem his honor. Perhaps I have been no help at all. Even so, I hope that you can make use of what I have said. Oh, you're gonna platinum Resident Evil 5? Nice. See, I don't know anything about Resident Evil, and I do have a very silly question. Is it single player? Or can you play together? Or are you just like passing the controller? How's that working? Talk to Tasgali. I don't know where this Tasgali is, but we're gonna try to find him. He wants to do himself, but the AI with the AI partner. So you can play instead of the AI partner, right? With it being spring break, his son won't leave his side. Oh, to go to bed so he can play mature games. Yeah, I get that. It's actually kind of spring break here as well, but for the kids at daycare, you can choose to still have them go to daycare, which is not going to be the case next year. And next year is, next year is going to start to be a real challenge for me. Because the spring break and the summer break, like school-wise, is starting, and I'm gonna have to figure something out. I can't move. I think this is one of those server things. Yeah, so I'll just relog. This year he still has the right to go to this daycare or preschool, but then next year when it's summer break, there's just no school, right? So it's time to really be creative, think of some, places to go or camps or something. But he's also still too young. So we're going to have a good few years of summer break just basically kind of, being a big thing for us. Oh, that was weird. Oh, it's cool. I've beaten it numerous times, but we never played it. Ah, nice. Are you getting some nice foods, drinks, something? Yesterday was a weird night for me, actually. I had some wine. And I don't buy real wine, like I don't drink it. Whenever I do have wine, it's like cranberry wine. And it's like one of those that barely have any alcohol in it. But it was kind of like, I don't know, it wasn't even sad. But it was just kind of nice. Like I had like one glass of wine and I was just like, happy Easter. It was midnight and I thought to myself, okay, so it's Easter. It's my son's birthday today. And it's kind of sad for me because he's not with me, but he is traveling to a different city with my ex-husband and his, well, now his stepmom, right? So they're on the road and that's fine. Like obviously the fact that his birthday fell on the weekend, that's just how it is. Another year it'll be different. So we'll get to do something. But this year it's kind of like it's Easter and it's his birthday and I would have wanted him here, but he's not here. So that's fine. It's a bit of a mellow day. So it made me think, like, I know that birthdays are, well, obviously for kids, and I'm not silly enough to make it about me, but when you do have a kid, you feel like it's your own birthday as well. And I've had so many things happening in the past, like 6 or 7 years that I don't want to remember, that I've developed this suppression thing where I suppress a lot of memories. And unfortunately, there's a lot of things that I actually don't remember. Like Christmases, Easters, birthdays, and whatnot that I've suppressed in my mind. Because I don't want to, because something would happen and I just don't want to remember it, if that makes sense. So yesterday and today I've been trying to kind of trying to remind myself of some of the events that I've forgotten, because my kid doesn't have this selective memory. Like he just remembers everything since he's been aware of his existence. So in a way, it feels like my own birthday as well, because before I had my son, it just felt like a different life, kind of like a different life, different timeline, different everything. So since he's been born, I feel like I've had to completely change. And especially I changed once then, and then 2 years after I changed with his not with his, but with my divorce. And then I've gone through many changes in the past few years, and it's been and since COVID, which was when like all of this stuff started to happen, like with my ex-husband and I falling out and everything. It's just like I feel like I still haven't settled in on who I am after all of that's happened. Does anyone feel the same way? It's like we were like a certain person before, and then things happened, and now we are just different, but we still don't know how different we are. Like, we still don't know who we are, even though we're adults. Even though we thought we had the idea before the whole COVID thing. Does that make sense? I don't know, I feel like I'm rambling a lot, but that's kind of how I've been feeling.
The hills of Angmar are not friendly
Anyway.
to the unwary.
I salute you, Vee. I have not yet returned to Golodir, for I have been keeping a watch of Nadnathera to ensure that the hill beasts do not rise again. Rona will understand. You have been chosen as the warrior for the Cluckat. I'm frozen with amazement. I believe the death of Nassan and the betrayal of Trev Duverdain has ended that right forever. You defeated Nektan in single combat? He cannot have been pleased with that. If Avera is chosen as the warrior of Trev Duverdain, Nektan will see it as a lost opportunity to avenge himself upon his father's murder. I have carved a small figure from the tooth of Morgoth, and I would like you to have it. Carry it among your belongings, perhaps it'll bring you fortune in the trials ahead. Okay. Okay, I need to fix my inventory. Somehow. Yeah, we have to sell things. It's over. It's time. And these things, they need to be unlocked now. Even if I sell something that is valuable at this point. Take skins. Angmar. This is a task. I'll keep this one. Yeah, things need to go. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything that I shouldn't be selling. Like one of those reputation items or something like that. This is looking much better. I do need to sell this bow. And the robe. And the slippers. Apart from that, I think we're good. So... can I sell like this? Why do I not see these slippers? Weird. Okay, it looks like I can sell them. You cannot do that. Why? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I like need it for a quest or something. Ah, it has no value. See, I was scared the moment I destroyed it. I was like, what if I need to wear it during the quest? Alright, we're good. I think. Has no value. That's strange. Why does that particular one have no value? Weird. But I hope they're not gonna ask me to like change into it or something. Maybe it looked good. Maybe it was like a transmog or glamour piece or whatever you want to call it. I think I have 2 tasks remaining today that I can turn in, and that would do. It's been really pleasant so far, and I cannot believe I'm saying that. But it's been alright. Is anyone else playing another MMO right now? Which MMOs are you playing or rotating at the moment? I'm playing a bit of WoW, and I very soon want to go back to Final Fantasy XIV and finish the story. And I'm even thinking about just kind of trying to figure out whether this expansion was actually good or not, because I feel like you know, it's not a very good expansion, but I think I misjudged parts of it. So we're gonna do something. I have a project in mind. You have taken the wisdom of my people. For your sake and the sake of Travgalorg, I hope you have, Southron. The Klukath will soon begin at Felacra. Speak with me when you're prepared, and we will go meet Destiny. We go now. I hope you're ready.
The free hillmen of Travgalorg have long been in conflict with many of their sister tribes. Now they prepare again to face the Trave Duvardain in the rite of Klukath, a ceremonial rite of judgment.
How cool is it that even the sidekicks are boys?
You were a stranger to these lands.
Are you prepared, Vee? The rite of Klukath will determine the fortunes of the Travgalorg, but we must be on guard. Domungard has been treacherous in the past, and there is small reason to expect that today will be different. But if you're victorious, it'll mean much. It must be chanced. Very eerie. Wait, they approach. Who approaches? Where? Oh. Oh, that's over there. Right. He is the warrior who took the stone of Klukath from the Cairn of Honor. I wonder if I have to fight all of them. I know all about the Southern Cranog. I'm not impressed. That's mean. Our friend in Cairn Doom will crush you at the slightest words from me. Also very mean. The Trev Duvardain do not need to respond to your invocation of Klukath. You are frightened of us. Hannah, be still. I'm no coward. I do not shy from your feeble protestations of strength. We will have Klukath, but with 2 changes. There will be 2 warriors. Both Drostan and Aver will fight for the Trev Duvardain. Vee, this is a trap. Drostan and Aver together. Oh, do they have like a limit break or something? What is your second demand? Oh god. The combat will be to the death. The Trev Duvardain do not engage in the mock battles of children. Okay, that's fine. We accept. We will fight for the Travgalorg. I will fight alongside you, Vee. Or will she? She's massive in comparison to me. You are a Southern, and our problems are not yours. But still, you fight for us. I stand with you. So be it. Dross on the bear. Kill them. I don't know about that. This is the girl who cheated. You're spineless. Finish me, you coward, didn't I? I am defeated. Finish me. Seems my choice of warriors was poor. Kill them. Huh? Kill who? Her? We will not. They will live. That is the law of Footpath. The Trevgalorg show mercy even to you and yours, Domengar. Then you are weak and deserve their company. Oh god. Do I fight him? I no longer count a Vare of Jostan among the Trevduverdan and strip them of their names. You can't do that. You have been victorious in the right of... Oh my god, I thought he was coming after me.
Trust does not come easily.
The Trevgalorg have triumphed, Vee. You have brought victory to Felacro, where sorrow has reigned too long. Speak with me when you're ready to return to Auger, and we will go. We will return to Auger and triumph, Vee. When we left it, we left in doubt. We return now with the certainty of victory. At last we have been redeemed. Oh, these letters are small. And have triumphed over the Trevduverdan and their Angmar masters. Nasan has been avenged, and Domungard has paid for his betrayals. He who was called Drostan has come to join the Trevgalorg, but his name is lost. He will be known henceforth as Soltak, he who is changed. She who was called Aver did not accept this choice. She is now neither Trevgalorg nor Trevduverdan. She has done much evil and could only see that in others. Though Nektan might have forgiven her past, I feel she could not. She wanders now the trackless lands, a woman with neither name nor home. Your fame is at an end, and I salute you not only as chieftain of the Trevgalorg, but as Crannog, humble tribesman of Auger as well. I actually think that we raised the rep to the point that we can now maybe swift travel here, or at least travel or something. I think we weren't able to do that before. I don't know if I was actually doing the right thing to make that happen. We'll see. Perhaps Tuskull's gift brought you good fortune after all, and perhaps it did not. May you decide for yourself whether you believe in it, but believe always in yourself. Friend Vee, I deem that you make your own fortune. Thank you. These are all very shitty right now, unfortunately.
Would you lend me a moment of
Good
your
experience, but it's alright. Your victory has driven the Trevduverdan into the north, and my people have retaken Falacrovi, but we cannot yet rest. Return to Falacro and speak with Canna if you wish to aid us further against the Trevduverdan. Falacro is north of Auger, and many of my people hold it against the enemy. Where is that? Is she far away? I forgot where Canna lives. Oh, that is far away. Okay. Don't know if there's more quests here, but maybe there's more there. We could always come back here and do some more, but we have like 1/3 of the level to make up for. Maybe I'm not being as productive because I'm not like doing the killing quests, but I also haven't seen them. Like the ones that have like the ring above their head or something. I'm looking for those. Maybe they only appear at like particular spots. Like, we're fine level-wise for this area, but our main quest is much higher level. Not ideal. I will always strive to be in combat in this zone. Your legend. Oh wow, the legend is already growing, Vee. May you grow it further by aiding us as we drive the Trev Duvardain even further into the Fasek Falroid. Yeah, we can quest here. These are level 44, so this is exactly where we need to be. You fought bravely in Clothafi, but the Trev Duvardain will not stop harrying us. Harrying? We should have expected it. They will now obey the ancient rites, and their Angmaring masters push them still against us. With many battles ahead, we need to be ready to care for our wounded. I can make a poultice that will be of great aid to the healers in the Buth-Sankas and the Buth-Luik. Pick the following herbs from the surrounding hills and in the lands around the city of Donvale to the north. Red lovage by the farms of Donville, spiky mugwort near the lakes to the southwest, and Silvervale by the fortress of Tor Gallivan to the east. Not all battles are fought with weapons, friend Hobbit. Some are won by healing arts. Yes, we are aware. Do you know what? Since we're in like a new quest area, let's actually take everyone's quests, because we're probably going to go into the same place.
I would speak with
The
you,
farms of Fasak, Falrod produce as much as our people can coax from them, but the Angmarim exert pressure on the people of Donoval and take most of the food for themselves and their army. Surplus food is stored in crates within the city of Donvale until such time as the army is in need of it, but the Travgalor need it now. It seems that the Angmarim would rather let it rot than go to feed the hungry mouths of my people. Travel northeast to the city of Donville and return to me with the food stores. I will make sure that it goes to those who need it. Let the army of Angmar starve. Yes, please.
It has been long since we have known peace.
You have done much for the Travgalorg, and your name spreads swiftly among my people. There's little I can do to lift the yoke of Angmar from their backs, but perhaps together we can hope to ease the burden somewhat. The army of Angmar is fed by the farmers that live in the northern city of Donville, and almost every scrap of grain is given to the orc hordes. Our kin in Donville labor in secret to throw off this oppressive yoke. Travel to Donville and speak with a man called Brannon near the gate. I've heard it said that he works tirelessly to undermine the army of Angmar. Donville is northeast of Felacro, among the hills of Fasak Falroid. Beware, the city is controlled by the enemy, though some few remain loyal to the Travgalor. These quests actually completely make sense. It's nice because they make you feel like you're actually working towards a single goal, which is, okay, undermine Angmar. That's it, you know?
Will you stay and hear of our troubles?
You fought well and bravely in Clocath, and I appreciate the mercy you have shown to me. Domangard and Aver did not understand, and perhaps they never will. Right, so this is the dude whose name got changed, right? He who is changed and Salkath ceased to be redeemed. I can help the Travgalorg with what I know, brave Hobbit. I know how the orcs receive their orders, and we can use this knowledge to our advantage. It's a cool story, isn't it? Now that we're getting kind of deep into this whole, like, trial and everything, like the aftermath from it. We can use this knowledge to our advantage. Bring an ally or two with you. Oh. I think I'll pass. Bring an ally. Goodbye! Awful. I am just awful. They do give us quest markers. But what good are they when I don't know what the quest is? I select them and unselect them, but... These branches, is this now a quest? No. These ones? No. We'll find it. I meant to go here. We're not going to be able to ride if we have a wolf chasing us. But with these quests, at least we have a good chance of actually leveling up. We're not gonna get 50,000 experience, that's the thing. But we could be using the perks. It's basically 20 minutes, which is nice because I think, and I believe that this gives us experience for, like, for everything that we do outside, right? I don't know if I'm meant to be here, my god. Okay, there we go. Not really. We're gonna go this way. Because we're going to steal the food stores anyway. And as long as I can get myself on the road, I'm happy. I love this tune so much. Unfortunate the picking the plants. I don't think it gives us experience, does it? Or it doesn't. One of the reasons why I really like this game is because your level, like your character still feels kind of relevant in the world even though it's not max level. It's like the game is so massive and there's so many people actually going through the game for the first time that even when you're not max level, it's like it feels like you still have value in the, you know, in the world, because there is people doing content that isn't necessarily all for like max level. Maybe I'm under the wrong impression, but that's kind of how I've been seeing it. Oh my god, he actually interrupted me. And now it would be a good idea to go and steal the food. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of raiders, which is, I think, for the best. Oh my gosh, she just died. Oh, can I not leave? Brandon is right there. Awesome. Keep your voice down. Our friendly ears are everywhere in the city. It is true that there are some few in Donville who may be willing to strike against the rule of Angmar, but there are many, too, who heed still the empty promises of wealth and reward. Donville is draped in the shadow of fear, Vee, and the Trevgoloric here are tormented. We keep our heads down and try not to draw attention to ourselves. The lords of Khand Dûm have sent cruel taskmasters to this city to stop any chance of rebellion before it begins. Fusach the Beast, a terrible Gorgoth Murakath, the silent judge, doomsayer, and executioner, and Gile Andras, the lord of the western marshes, cruel leader of the armies that treat upon Fasak Falroyd. I will say no more. Seek out Garvin further within the city. He will tell you more if he is as foolhardy as I, and I pray that you tell no one that I gave you his name. Yeah, why would I do that? What we're looking for is their what? Their food reserves, right? I have to clean a little bit. I can't have everyone chasing me. But it's fine. For the next 20 minutes, at least we have an increased experience. I should have been using that before. I actually did not know about it. Don't even know if that's like the VIP thing or just something that you have. Didn't even see him there. I'm sorry, you must have me mistaken for someone else. I'm just going about my business. Find Morven further into the city. I cannot be seen talking to you, but she might be willing to hear you out. Okay, this goes well at least with the other quest that we have. Of course. This quest is actually really fun. It feels like it has like a palpable purpose, if that makes sense. It's like you do it and you know exactly what you did to help. Or to sabotage the other ones. You speak boldly for a stranger, newly arrived in Donville. Do not fear Murkath or Fusnath the Beast. Uthagan, further into the city, may be able to help you, but speak with him cautiously. His family was recently invited to a dinner at the house of Murkath, and I have not seen them since. I don't know if any have. We must organize if we are to strike a blow against our Angmar masters. Uthagan may be able to guide you. Yeah, that's perfect. Just let me read my quest. Forgotten text. Okay, can't do that. He? What kind of city is this where food stores are left all over the place? Yeah, we're gonna have to kill these. I thought this was a door. Okay, so how do I... How exactly do I go there? This city is weird. Like, there seems to be a yard that I do not know how to get into. Oh, maybe this the way. I know, I look so tiny. I actually made a high elf new character, which is completely different than this one, and even when I'm jumping, it's like I'm jumping so high and I feel so tall. Like, you have no idea how short I feel going around like this. She's like short and like a little pudgy and barefoot, and it's a completely different feeling than going around as like a night elf. But this actually reminds me of how I feel in World of Warcraft when I go around as a cat, because cats also have like a low stance, and I'm always like, I'm accustomed to just being or looking like an animal. right? And it's so weird for me to play a human-like character in the first place because I spent all of my time in cat
Trade
form.
Duvardine are traitors.
Very different. I need to start eating. Now I bit myself. You speak to me of rebellion. Tell that to my family. Taken by Murkath on the charge that they were planning an uprising. That dog knows that it was I who aided Una in that, but he took my family instead as a warning to me. There was a time when I would have aided you, but Una will have to fight her battles alone. Who is Una? I will kill you myself and teach you something of despair. What? What are you talking about? Dude, I can't... What? Imagine. Just go. Get out of here. Una cannot bring my family back and neither can you. Wow. Piece of shit. Yeah, I look like a bug. Look at me. Incredible. Okay, Una's like deep in the city. Now let me just kill everything in my path, no problem. We need so much experience. It's like, I want to do side quests so badly, but I want to do them when I want to do them. And it's gonna feel so nice to like choose, to like choose to do the main story and then choose to do quests. Have I picked this up yet? I think so. I thought so. I mean, it is money. Pays rent, apparently. It really does. There's rent in this game. This is crazy. I think I paid my rent for the next, like, what, 20 weeks or something? I don't know if I can see enemies around this, but I'm gonna be greedy and pick it up. Dunwell will never be free until Murkath is dealt with. Okay, that's Una.
The Trade Duvardine are traitors.
You have followed the long road to me, Vee, and I pray that it was not too painful. Dunwell has not been a peaceful city since the Lords of Carn Doom sent their minions here. We few that stand against the shadow welcome your aid. This neighborhood will be the heart of the struggle. Call allies if you have them, and if they are willing to stand with you. Oh my god, please no allies. The foes will soon you will soon face cannot be defeated by one alone. It'll take many hearts to overthrow the masters of this city. That does not sound good at all. I'm not okay with that. It still says solo, right? So we can still keep going. There's great work to be done in Dunwell, Vee, and we have need of many allies if we are to carry it out. Argatan, Rangaid, and Enan have made plans to combat the evil masters that control the city, but it'll take many hands and great courage. But all can contribute. If your allies are not near at hand, thank you. You can still aid our efforts here. Bring my message to Brannan at the front gate of Dunwell. Tell him that we will soon move against Angmar masters and all must be made ready. We will be here when you return with allies, but until that time you can still aid us. Take my message to Brannan. Okay, and I do wonder if this would be a good idea now.
It has been long since we've known peace.
This is fellowship? I'm not talking to you. That's not a good idea.
Would you lend me a
No.
moment of your time?
I would
No.
speak with you.
No, none of them are a good idea. I think that's what they meant by bring friends. Goodbye. No friends. The most solo MMO experience we'll ever see. I don't know if it's here, but we'll try. This guy looks like he's guarding a door, but there's no door to be seen. How about this other one? Is this a door? Yes, looks like a door. Perfect. Where? Oh, I don't have any uses left, right? Next use? Oh, in 2 minutes. Okay. Can I kill him? Wish I could. Traitor. Oh, hello. I never thought that I would feel so good playing a game where every level feels so meaningful. I keep talking about it, but that's like one of the best things about this game. And even watching Sword Art Online right now, it kind of reminds me of that experience. It's kind of like one of those older MMOs where, you know, every level matters. The first time ever in an MMO that I felt like it didn't really matter what level I was probably FF14, which is very unfortunate. Because I remember at some point I was over leveled for the main story, which doesn't really matter in itself, but I felt that with like gaining a level, I don't really gain much. Like obviously I gained skills, but it didn't really feel like my character was progressing. I don't know how to explain it. It just didn't feel the same. Jesus. I'm just trying to find a door to get back there, and it's been hard. Jesus, okay. My inventory is back to being a mess. Okay, they're chasing that person. I'll take advantage of that and I will go. But I don't know where to go. Because this is not a door. Maybe he- oh yeah, I did see Brennan here for the first time. I don't want to be seen talking to you. Well, sorry. We're not plans to move against our Angmar masters. We need many allies, Vee. Travel south to Alger and tell Crannog of our need. I still have business before Alger, so I would, like, it would be a good idea maybe to milestone. That's actually a really good point. So I made it to that episode where, how do I say it without spoiling it to anyone? Okay, so I'm season 1 and I'm not done with season 1. I'm past like 10 episodes or whatever, but I made it to the episode that makes me feel like it's the end of the entire anime. Does that make sense? Like, I just watched it last night and I'm like, how did this not end right here? It's like, I'm almost hesitant to keep watching because now I don't know where we're supposed to go. I think that since you know the anime, I think you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, Ratha, welcome in. Doing well today. Bit of a sleepy, fatigued day overall, but pushing through it. Trust the process, right? Cam, I'm worried. It's like I'm almost like yesterday I was like, do I drop it now? Because now that we don't have this world anymore, it's like, do I keep watching? It's like, how are we gonna, like, where are we gonna go? Are we now, you know, free? You know? I don't know. Do I trust the process? Yes, I do. But it was so weird. Like, those last 2 episodes that I saw were like, what the hell did I just watch? So weird. I'm not sure, but I don't know. They made me believe it. So weird. No, I liked it, but at the same time I didn't expect it. I knew it was like the way it was too good to be true, right? Like, the characters were happy, and you don't just get to be happy. It's not how the world works. Like, when you're happy, you should know that it ends at some point. It'll end, and the happier you are, the quicker it'll end. Happiness is just the small, tiniest, the most microscopic driplets of enthusiasm that you can have for life, because everything else, the main purpose of life is to just be flat, or for you to be down so that you know happiness when you feel it. And these moments, you remember them, and you should realize and always remind yourself, this is fleeting. This will end. And it does. Sorry, that was dark. Anyway. Like, who hurt you, Vee?
You were a stranger to these lands.
I thank you, Vee. My people have greater need for these food stores than do the orcs and Trev Duverdain who fight for Angmar. Of course they do. I don't know. It was like very important to to voice that. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I was just talking about an anime. It's just like, what the fuck? I know. Sounded like you just finished episode 14. That could be the case. The last thing that I saw is the hospital. That's pretty much what it is. Could be episode 14. The food stores you gathered will help fill the bellies of my people, Vee, but we now must put weapons into their hands. The Angmar force the people of the Donvale to mine for a special sort of hot burning coal in the hills of north of the city, and they use this ore in the production of weapons. If we had some of this coal, we could set our smiths to forming weapons at once. The deposits of this special coal can be found among the canyons north of Donvale. Take this hardened pick and use it to mine some of the coal and then return to me. Donvale is northeast of Falakro, and the canyons are north of city's western wall. But, Cam, do you know what else I watched last night? I watched the second episode of Needy Girl Overdose. No, you don't need to ask, no. That anime is so fucked up and confusing that it took me 2 episodes to understand that all of the women, like the blonde-haired girl and the black-haired girl, that's the same girl. It's just that the anime does this storytelling in such a weird way that I was just like, nah, they can't be the same, right? Because the black-haired girl, she has a boyfriend, and his name is P, or P-chan. Fun fact, when you play the game, you are P-chan in that game. But then I was just like, the whole episode was convincing me, the second one, that they are 2 different people. And I was like, yeah, they're 2 different people. This one is like a new character that was introduced. They're not the same people, right? And then spoilers, right? This blonde girl, who I thought was the kawaii angel, the streamer, then at the end she says, yeah, P-chan is waiting. And And I'm like, you motherfuckers. Like, 2 episodes, you have me believe that it's this and then that. And then at the end of the 2nd episode, she, like, pretty much confirms that they are the same people based on the clue about the, you know, about the boyfriend. And she watches herself. Like, the black-haired girl, she, like, is portrayed as a fan of the, you know, the streamer or something, but she's not a fan. She is her. But she's just her when she's not streaming. So basically, she's like watching her own life unfold in front of her. But the reason why they're telling this story in such a way is to make you realize that there is like a persona that essentially has been built. That's a, you know, it's a really, it's powerful storytelling because it initially confuses you. Okay, I think this is my last boosted EXP. Fuck me, maybe I don't even have to be in the city. It did say... north of the city. Exactly my feelings. You didn't miss anything. I felt the exact same way. And I thought that they were... different people, and then I thought they were the same people, and then I thought they were different people, but then by the end of the episode yesterday I realized that they're the same people, like the same person. It's just that they're trying so hard to like portray this contrast between who she is when she's on stream and who she is when she's like tired and exhausted and whatever else. It's really bad. That's all I have to say. I'm watching this tonight. A streamer Batman, that would, okay, that would make every streamer a Batman. Except for me, because I'm like not capable of creating a persona. Imagine the success that I could have if I could just like... This is gonna sound awful. I wasn't gonna take it there, but like imagine if I could just like for a short amount of time like be someone else. Like be like a different, you know, persona or something. I'm not capable of doing that. Like I would break character 5 minutes in. That's why I don't know how to do that. No, I've not seen it. My long-term plan is to watch Ace Attorney and play the game as well. But yeah, Michael, just a very soft trigger warning. The anime is fucked. Like, it's fucked. It's more fucked than the game. Alright, kids, back in the cage. The ironic thing is that when I stream, at least these days, there's no kids around. Except for Bilbo. Who is, I think he's in his crate. Right now under my feet. I don't want to move so that I don't wake him up. I think that the only time that I can develop, that I can feel like I'm being different on stream is when I'm going through some really fucked up shit. Like when I'm going through something really like difficult or sad or something. And I know it's unhealthy, but I feel like when that happens, I feel like it's my responsibility to not make everything about that. And sometimes I feel like whenever, like it's not that I'm acting or anything, but I try not to be negative. And when I was going through my divorce or something, like I remember those streams as the most like hype streams that I've had. Like I was only streaming on YouTube. It was Final Fantasy. I was going through the quest and everything, like through the main storyline. And I remember I gaslit myself into believing that when I'm going through something like really hard, it's like I put this sentence in my head. It just sounds fucked up no matter how I say it. But like I would just tell myself, like shine brighter, do better, you know, be happier, or whatever. And I would just like keep on telling that to myself until it's like the truth, right? Which it never really was. Motherfucker, I don't know how to exit the city. And that's sometimes like really sad. It's not like these days, like I can be more honest. And I know how to be more honest and even more vulnerable in front of people without the fear of judgment. I don't know where to go. But I still feel this responsibility to like not be a downer, if that makes sense. Like I remember when I was going through my divorce, I had some of the worst like arguments and moments with my ex-husband and whatnot, and I needed to keep on streaming because for a time back then, like you wouldn't believe it, but back then FF14 was doing so good and I was streaming on YouTube only. And I was making enough money off YouTube live streams to have myself believe that that's my income right now, that I can leave and I will just do that full time. So for a while I was full time on YouTube, but just streaming and doing an occasional video. That's how it was in like 2021 or something like that, when Final Fantasy was at its peak. We didn't know how hard it was gonna fall off, but I was just very like very full time with it. And for a time back then I wanted it, right? And I knew that I had to show up. And I started developing not exactly a drinking problem, but I would have a shot of something before going on stream, to just kind of like make it through and to just look a little bit more cheerful, a little bit more relaxed. And it was like a really bad habit that I developed, and after I left I stopped doing that. Yeah, I did. I had an ex-husband, a divorce, I have a child. What else don't you know about me? I'm an open book for the most part. Yeah, it was a tough time. Oh, thank you. I forgot about water. I know this sounds like really sad and pathetic, but I have a piece of paper that, like, whenever something awful is happening, like, I stick it on my screen, like next to, I don't know, the chat or something. And I don't use this piece of paper anymore, but I still have it as a reminder, and it literally says shine brighter on it. And like I would only like put it up on my screen when something that I'm going through is so fucked up that I can't be fucked up on stream. You know? I talk a lot about myself. I'm actually surprised that you don't know this, because you've been here a while. What else don't you know? Ask me 20 questions right now. Just kidding, you don't have to. No, but I do overshare, I think. Even. But I don't know, like, there are days and there are things that happen which you may or may not know, which you may or may not find out, that make me think sometimes. I'm like, is today the day that I pull the paper out? You know, is today the day that I put it up on my screen again? And I think that, oh, that was the wrong button. That's not what I wanted to do. There are days when I think to myself, today is the day I have to use it again. I've not used it in a long time. But do you know what's nice? I actually feel comfortable enough. Oh, I wonder if I use the milestone skill, I wonder if I would be closer to... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. One day when I feel like using it again, I'm just gonna tell you. Today I almost put up the piece of paper. How that could have been today. That might have been today. But we're here, and we persevere somehow. Tasks? No, did I spend the limit? 3 out of 5. No, I have broken halberds. If they'll allow me to turn them in. And what else do we have? We have great gilded sword sheaths. Can I just use the same quest? Yes. Let's turn them in. There's a chance that this actually might level us
You
up.
risk your life to come here. The Trave Galore are surrounded by enemies.
Level 44. Perfect. Awesome. Now we can actually see the main story. I'm gonna keep these quests here, and we're gonna continue questing in this side area, but I think I'm ready to continue with the main story. So we're gonna go talk to Dwalin again, and I only need to get that last level, and then we're gonna be able to see all of the quests forever, probably. So I need to pee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, take 2 or 3 minutes, and I will be right back. I'll play some music, I'll play some words, and then we're back with Dwalin very soon. We might even do the event just to break it up a little bit. But yeah, be right back. Hello, welcome back. I was just on a small break. Welcome in. Hey yo, Romeo, welcome, welcome. Got bored and stumbled into this thing. What's it about? This is actually the MMORPG. So it is the Lord of the Rings Online. So an MMO game. And I'm sort of a new player. I'm level 44 out of 160, which is kind of wild. But I'm going through the main story in the game. And what's actually really nice is that this story follows the books and the, well, movies quite closely, like all the same characters and everything. You're just kind of like another hero on the journey. So it's really nice, and if you're a fan of Lord of the Rings, you might just like it. It's actually a free game. It's free on Steam and, well, on the official website, right? It's really good. Hope you enjoy it. But yeah, I don't know much about the game in itself, apart from the fact that, you know, there's a main story. There's a few other things that I do know, but I'm still very much learning about it. So if you're interested in the game, we actually have quite a few people in the chat who know much more than me. And they've been very helpful. So, as you can see, we're basically just participants in this world. Right now we're in Thorin's Hall and we are questing for Dwalin. And I had to do some side quests because I was too low of a level to see the main story. But we managed to level up, and oh my gosh, these reflections, they're so beautiful. I just noticed it. This is where Dwalin is. And what's weird is that he does not have a quest for me. And that's a bit of a concern. Okay, never mind. Litli is the one who forged our key, and fortunately he's our quest giver and we can now see him. So that's good news. Level 49 quests. Okay. A key to Khand Dûm. Who would have dreamed anyone would wish to enter that accursed city? Well, there's little else that I can do. I'm gonna turn off the music. And turn back on the Lord of the Rings one. I forgot. There we go. Who would have dreamed that anyone would wish to enter that accursed city? There's little else that I can do for you. You should return now to your task. Good fortune to you. What do you mean return? Return to Khand Dûm, gate key to Lorniel. Okay. And I forgot where that is. Eastern Angmar. Well, that's gonna be a bit far away. How did we do it last time? We went to... did we go to Esteldine? I think I'm gonna go to Esteldine, and then we went to Esteldine into Rivendell, and then Rivendell into, let's see, Esteldine Stable Master, Rolshaw's Rivendell Stables. We went here, and then from there we can ride and go to Rivendell. Not to Rivendell, to Angmar. Yeah, I normally stream during the weekends, so Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Sometimes I play World of Warcraft as well. At the moment, I'm kind of switching between my MMOs. In World of Warcraft right now, I only really have the weeklies. There's really not that much of the main story to do, as I finished the main story and all of the side quests as well. What games do you play? Anori and Angmar. Let's go to Gath Forthnír. We have a swift travel there. Beautiful music in Rivendell. Yeah, this is Angmar. Very dark in comparison. What I forgot, and this is really good news, is that it's actually going to take me to the quest giver, because this is the only swift travel. Actually, for a brief amount of time, I wasn't aware of that. And this is really good. Now these guys finally have quests that I can take, so we can even continue to quest here. Parshelf reuses a lot of the Misty Mountain musics, but that adds to the feel. No, it's great. Look at this. Last time they wouldn't even speak to us. Do you remember? She is... I believe she's here, right? And
How can I be of
I kind of
service?
forgot that we were looking for her dad in the first place, and she believes that he's alive, right? You have returned with the key. Let us hope, my friend, that the key from which this was cast was not a false guide.
Would you do
Oh,
something?
does it have Aurora at night? Oh, really? Oh, that's beautiful. I'm gonna have to visit one time when it's nighttime. You have renewed my hope, Vee. The time has come to move against the false king. Fortunately, I've just received word from Ranghal that my father was being moved outside of Carn Dûm to Runedim. With the key you have forged, no door will be barred to us. We'll never have a better chance to free my father. Are you with me? If so, speak me again when you're ready to leave. So this is... Okay, we're gonna get an inspiration bonus. That's good news. We are barely level 44, so a little bit of a yikes, but we'll see.
Using the scroll of the Hillmen, a key to the gates of Carn Dûm has been forged. Now the heroes of Eriador and Lorniel, daughter of Golodir, must pass the gates of the Iron Fortress and free the Ranger from the clutches of Mordorith, the steward of Angmar.
A shadow is on my spirit.
Good. So far we have passed unnoticed by the enemy. Now we must see if we can find my father. I have no insight into where exactly he may be. Ranghal did not tell me where in Runedim he would be found. We will have to make a careful search. Prepare yourself. Who knows what lies ahead? Oh, okay. Enemies already. Do we fight that? Oh, yeah, he has like double my HP. Not great. Oh! Do I have to use something to get... No, I already have inspiration. Jesus Christ. Don't want to be hit. If I can help it. Okay, she's a good tank, isn't she? Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Yeah, this is gonna be a little difficult. Sometimes he just goes after me for no reason. Hey, Gabra, how are you doing? Welcome back. How is World of Warcraft going? How's leveling? Tell me everything. Remember that quest? I am quite low level for it. I've been doing side quests to reach the point where I can see the main quest in the first place. I do love questing in Angmar, but I'm so excited for the main story right now that I kind of just want to play main story, and it's been difficult to not do that. So I've been trying really hard to stay on track, but I'm very low level. Leveling Earthen Warrior. I didn't even have Earthens unlocked, I think. I was not very active at that time. And I have so many things to actually unlock. That lately I've been thinking about making a Haranir and going back to Dragonflight and just doing the entire story. Just like I did with Midnight. to kind of learn the story in the first place. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. That is what I do. I'm gonna be honest with you here. I wear my hair like this when I haven't had my hair cut yet, so I need to get my haircut, and I have an appointment on the 15th, which is next week, but I haven't had it yet, so this way I feel more comfortable. I didn't know it looks good. I'm not a very fashionable person. Alright, he's not paying attention to me now, which is good. Oh god. Oh, now there's two of them. That is not good. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention there. Just wanted to slash him once. Let me gain some focus along the way, please. Okay, we're too far away for her to be tanking. I think that I just need to fight him on my own. I hate how he actually stuns me often. What is this pink thing? Is that fear? Is that daze? What is that? I wouldn't know. Guess it's time for I call this limit break. Ultimate. Lorniel is not doing that well. Maybe I can I heal Lorniel? No, I can heal myself. That doesn't heal her, does it? Quickly heals a great deal of morale and grants a short movement while in combat. Not to other people though. It has to be me, right? I'm not a healer. GG's. Dead. Holy shit. Please do not let this be my father. Is it? Oh god, it's a trap. It's not him. Let's continue. Oh gosh, she just one-shot them. Very scenic. I'm not sure why the key did not work, but I did see a means to open the gate. On the other side of the gate, there's a lever. I'll wait here and watch the pass behind us. Wait, open the gate. What? Where are we off to? She's serious. Oh, I think she actually is serious. I'm gonna go into stealth. See if they spot me. Oh, pieces of shit. Of course they spotted me. How about I play dead? So that I don't have to fight the giants at least? Like, I'm happy not fighting giants. I'm fine with this. Yeah. It was worth a try. At least we snuck past. And the thing is, I'm not sure I need to go here in the first place. Oh, shit. What is this? Okay, so next. I think we're gonna have to deal with these. Hello? Spells? Thank you. Okay, well I don't have silences or anything anymore. We should focus on the smaller guy. Like always kill the caster if you can. We learned that many times. I don't want to kite him too far. Oh, do I get another one? I love this bleed. It's so good. The gate. Okay, the gate is there. If I kill these three, I should be able to get it. Easy. I'm actually weirded out that this priestess decided to approach me even though priestess? Like, aren't they ranged? Oh, that's so sweet. And hey, mister, how is your mom doing? Has she settled in okay? Lever. Good work.
Silently now.
It is very strange that the key did not work on this gate. I hope we do not encounter any other unexpected surprises as we continue on, right? Bad end? They're a bad end? Oh, okay. Does she miss her old home? I kind of want to figure out how I get the limit break thing in the first place. Like, what's the condition? How does it appear? Because sometimes it disappears. I'm not sure how that happens. Yeah, easier life overall. No, that makes sense. People have an easier time when they're not on their own. And I would know. Because being on your own, like, it's nice, but sometimes, you know, it is tough. Like, it really is. is that you? Oh my god, is he? Weak pale folk. Oh god. It's not him. Let's continue. Well, if everyone here is dead, what are the odds of them not, like, being dead? Perhaps the key will work here. Well, thankfully it did. Oh my god, are they dancing? They are absolutely dancing there. That is so weird. Is that like a ritual? A festival? What is it? And my god, are they strong? Luckily they were all dead, pretty much. I think she just one-shot them. I guess they're just like a part of storytelling where she is like really angry. I think I should look after her a little bit. I mean, she's good, but she's not that good. It deflected. Oh, that's great. Bring forth the giant. They must be stopped. What's that? This is not great. They really did do. Is this the guy Oh, that's another one. Never mind. Can the giant hurt the enemies too? If we like position them. There's no friendly fire among them, is there? Oh shit. Never mind, we're fine. I'm just panicking for no reason. What would suck? If her dad was like the enemy or something, you know? He is not here.
Stay a moment.
My father's not here. How can Ragnall's words have proven false? I fear that we will have to go into Carndum itself. Come now, Carndum lies before us. Oh god. Who would ever want to go in there? Holy shit, the design is cool though. Love it. It's time to put this key to its final test. Oh no! See, Golodir, it is as I promised. Here's your daughter. And here's Vee, and all the others you have watched for so long. You see, a great many days Golodir has watched from afar. I told him that seeing your failures would break his will. Yet, as he saw your successes, he thought me the fool. Now though, as he sees your final defeat at my hands, he shall know true despair. And in his despair, he shall abandon all hope and become a servant of the Iron Crown. Dude, I don't think so. Oh. Am I in trouble here? I can't even, like, I can't hit him? Yeah, we're having some issues. I didn't really expect him to be 8 levels higher. That's really not good. That's not great. I can't defeat him. They must be joking. He's purple. I can't defeat him. I'm doing 1 damage to him. And I'm cursed. It's not possible! Why would the quest let me see it in the first place? Hello? Does he heal? He heals up because it's like out of the instance. I can't hit him. So what do I do? Do I give up? Can I abandon it? Maybe I should have known. How was I meant to know? Historically, when you're under 5 levels, like you should be able to do it, right? Or when you're less than, I don't know. Hello? Okay, I hit him like once or something. Oh no. What's this? These work as... How about some skills that I've never used or something? Oh god. Alright, we're kind of biting through. I'm just looking at my health. It's not great. Oh, I'm cursed again. How do I decurse myself? Can I like dispel it? Defeated? How? It is enough. I need not waste time. Leave now and take all Earth with you. I have accomplished what I set out to do. Oh. Holy shit!
Leave me be.
Alright, somehow we made it through. Golodir speaks through choking sobs. No, Lorniel, he was right. Mordred was right. He was just playing with me, with you. He could have defeated you today if he had truly wanted to. Are you sure about that? All that time, seeing through the Palantir, I thought I would see the victory. That Lorniel knew that you would free me. Would bring about the downfall of Angmar. It is all gone, it is all lost. Dude, I just saved you and I lived. What are you talking about? Quickly, we must leave this terrible place.
Lorniel, daughter of Golodir, sought to free her father from the clutches of Mordorith at Carndum. But her plan was folly, for Mordorith slew her at the gates and allowed Golodir to go free, a broken man. What hope can Eriador have against a wraith nearly the equal of the Witch King himself?
Not good. But hey, we lived and we made it through. Now we can repair. I'm sure we're gonna have to get some leveling done before,
Leave me be.
like, the next, not maybe the next main quest, but very soon. Why did you come? Why did you allow Lorniel to come? I would sooner have dwelt there in the torment for 1,000 years than to see my only daughter perish at the gates of that forsaken place. Here, I took this accursed key from Lorniel before we left her behind. But no, I no longer wish it. Take it. Not much. Welcome back. The only thing that you missed is the fact that for some reason, the main guy, the wraith, right, was actually purple level, so I couldn't even hit him. And well, I could hit him, but I had like 10% chance or something, so I barely made it through. That was tough. Hey Sarcy, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you too. How are you today? Is there anyone celebrating Easter today? Happy Easter. Oh, I have to choose something.
Stay a moment.
You have just acquired a key that can be placed on a key ring. Right-click the key to permanently add it to your key ring and remove it for your inventory. Why would I want this thing? Okay, now we have it. It's fine. Yeah, that was unexpectedly very difficult. Oh god, I hope your cats are doing well. I have nothing left thanks to your carelessness. Wow. If you wish to speak with someone, speak with Laerdan. He will have to continue the fight on without me. Now leave me. Like, I'm not surprised that he hates my guts. This is now book 8, by the way. Actually insane. We have side quests that we'll have to continue. It's at Gath Forthnír. Wonderful. Yeah, no need to rush anyway. This is Gathalor. Where is Gath Forthnír? Do we know? Well, that's where we are. That's the same place. I had my doubts, but I don't remember who Laerdan is. I'm very bad with names. We'll go this way. Is he in her ex office? I think so. No, this is Golodir who is in her ex office. Can't remember where to go. Okay, so last time I went... I remember now. Okay. But he was on the other side. Just want to see if there's anything here. Nothing worthwhile. Okay, I don't know where he is. Do I just like not see him? This is outside. How hard would it be to find a guy with a flaming ring above his head? Most southern? We were just there, I think. Oh, you mean like this room? Ah, thank you. Yeah, I did not see him.
A shadow is on my spirit.
My god, soon they're gonna cut me off the main quest again. Ah, Vee. It's good that you have returned. I have known Golodir for many years, but never have I seen his spirit so broken. Though Lorniel's death was perhaps the final stone to be cast at his shattered heart, I sense there's something more dire at the root of his despair. Like, what can be worse than losing your kid? We must reforge Golodir's spirit, my friend, though I know not how. I have only a dim flicker of a plan, but perhaps it will work. Golodir was a mighty warrior, and he could be reminded of that past if he were to have his weapons again. They were taken from him and given as gifts to the emissaries of the tribes of Angmar, as tokens of Mordith's victory over the Free Peoples. Each of these emissaries occupies a tower at Barad Gularan to the south. If we are fortunate, you will find Golodir's weapons and gear on these emissaries. Wait, how do you get the wait, can she survive? Is this like a different ending? No, seriously though, can you get different ending stories? I thought that this was always like meant to happen. Didn't know that you could have different endings. Can you? Is that for real? You're not joking, are you? What do you mean? Like, if I was... No one gets the ending when she survives. You had me there for a second. I was like, did I not... Maybe if I, like, didn't take ages killing him, maybe he wouldn't have killed her or something. It's like, they wouldn't do that. Would they now? God damn it. Alright, well... The Iron Crown shall pay for Lorniel's... You actually got me there. Find Prackwood Where do I find these people? Are they inside here? Goldir's gear was given to emissaries from the goblins, dwarves, and nomads of Angmar. Spire is surrounding Barad Gularan to the south of Forthnir. Okay, never mind. Let's go outside. The ending when she survives. That's actually funny. You got me. So it's meant to be hard anyway. Holy shit, that was actually really difficult. I was more worried that the game was just not gonna let me progress. That what was gonna happen was we just get stuck there because he's purple and I'm not able to like deal damage to it. That's what I worried about. What am I doing? I think the best thing we can do is just basically walk there. No worries, don't die or LOTRO Volume. Like, lose all my morale, become immoral. That's really bad. Enjoy your tea. We have our free revive at the very least. My god, these spiders are still red. Actually insane. Like, this area, in comparison to the Shire, dude, hobbits, they don't know how good they have it, do they? They don't even know. The worst thing is, if the ring wasn't destroyed, all of this would have probably just at some point swallowed Shire as well, wouldn't it? I'm supposed to find these people, but how? Yeah, I feel like I'm really in danger here. This is not great. I can't kill anything here. Oh shit. Like, red guys? I can. Like, provided that I can hit them. Purple ones, we're gonna have some trouble with. I have a minute and a half till I can do Hobbit Silence, but these guys are higher level than me. Do I need to go in? They said find them in the surrounding areas. Oh my god, it's a giant. Of course it is. Yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble here. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we have some issues. Clearly. I can't, play dead. What am I supposed to do? Hello? Just go home. Oh my god, just go home. Okay, we can actually take these two down, right? Okay, they do deflect a lot. Motherfuckers. They will kill me. What am I doing? Why am I fighting them? Shit, okay, that did not do anything. Hey, Star-Lord, welcome in. How are you today? I have many issues. Oh my god, do I have problems. I'm doing good. Doing good. Had a bit of a tough morning today. Just like one of those that doesn't usually happen. And it was just difficult to decide what I'm gonna do today, you know? But then, you know, when the time comes for stream, it's suddenly a lot easier to decide. Let's get back on the road, maybe. Because maybe I'll be able to climb up there. Most casualties on the battlefield are the ones that run away. Yep. And that was me now. Yeah, thanks for the stretch. I will do that. Yeah, it's just... Here's the thing. I worked very hard last week to make it possible for me to get some rest. little did I know that this weekend I'm not gonna need rest. I'm gonna need like distraction instead, right? So in a way, I wish I hadn't worked that hard throughout the week, because now I feel like it would have been better to have the distraction rather than to just kind of, you know, have to decide what to do with myself. But overall, good. Trying. I'm gonna try to walk right here. See if they see me. Maybe there's a chance they won't. Of course they will. Okay, at least it's just the two. They're just... Now there's 4. That's fine. No problem. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, these guys are not really following me. Is there anything that I can, like, take? Oh my god. I am so underleveled for this zone, it's not even funny. That's fine. This is fine. We're gonna revive here, and we're gonna be okay. Oh my god, the wolf, did he see me? We do have some food. Pieces of shit. I do not belong here. They're like 6 levels higher than me. Am I too far away for this experience? How about we don't fight if we don't have to? Let's just hug the wall and hope for the best. Am I in trouble? Yes. Okay, wrong one. Okay. Do I need to go in here? Are they kidding me? I actually am needing to go in, I think. My son's texting me. He seems to have sent me like 1 billion texts. What is it? Oh my god, he's sending me pictures of chickens. He's just learned to text, and now he's been texting me a lot lately. It's really cute. He sent me pictures of a lot of chickens. Do you want to see them? So cute. This is what a 6-year-old or a 7-year-old will take a picture of. It's like, here, mom, here's chickens. Thank you. That's actually very cute. That is very cute. Alright, let's try and go in, because it's looking like I belong here.
Many are the hillmen of Angmar who have chosen to serve the Iron Crown. Now they seek further favor from their dark masters by sending an emissary to Minas Agar. If the hillmen cannot be dissuaded, Eriador will surely fall.
Unbelievable. Do I actually have to? I feel like I don't belong here at all. You're not from Carndum. What are you doing here? I don't know, lady. I don't know. Stop right where you are or you will not leave this room alive. Don't doubt that. So be it. Prepare for your ends. At least we can target her, right? I'm not doing a lot of damage to her? Does she have like crazy resistance or something? Like what is this? Why am I so weak? Like doing no damage. Or maybe they're protecting her or something. Lend your strength. Oh god. Oh yeah, she's taking a lot less damage while these assholes are alive. Got it. I am very underleveled. I was determined to do main story whenever I can, and it makes me very vulnerable right now. But that's fine. It's a challenge mode today. Shit. Fine. We got this. But yeah, whenever she has these fell spirits around, she seems to take be taking less damage. Woo! See? We're good. We're good. Alright, collect a Goldril's mail shirt. Is there anything else to do? It's been tough. Okay. Alright, we have 2 more. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I don't know. Oh my god. There's like 3 dungeons or 3 instances here that we're gonna have to visit or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna run past them and hope for the best. Oh god, there's actual people questing here. It's a relief. I'm occupied. So now I kind of know what to do. We're gonna have like 3 dungeons or something. So the dungeons themselves, they're not that difficult. They're actually kind of okay. But I'm gonna have to clear these guys one by one if we want to get in the first place. Like, the dungeons will survive somehow. Fucking pale folk. Oh my god, come on! The beating that we're taking right now. Goblin Town. Disgusting. Still have trauma. We will be okay eventually. We just need to... In my defense, this is like the last time ever that we'll be underleveled. We'll push through. I think that this would be the dungeon, maybe? Or no. Oh, just a house with 3 pale folk in it. Never mind. I see it on the map though. I don't want to, I don't think I want this. But what's the raid? Rift of what? No, I want to leave the... No. No, I'm aware of, I'm aware that we're underleveled, and I know it's not the most ideal, but it was a choice that I made. So it's alright. We did do a lot of side questing to get to 44, and I will continue to be under leveled until we get to... I really didn't want to do this. Until we get to like later levels. I know I've been impatient to see more of the story, because I got really into the story about the key and, you know, Elrond's quests and everything, and I'm curious to see more. Side quests are really nice as well. Like, I'm not saying they're not, but can I heal here? I do have food. That's not really helpful. This is I'm not escorting you to safety. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to find your own way out.
Spurred by the call of the Dark Lord, the goblins of the Misty Mountains have sent an emissary to Minas Mar to treat with the Iron Crown. If these two forces unite, there may be no stopping Angmar from sweeping through Eriador.
Hey, Jack. I'm going to admit this once and never again. I should have been a little smarter. And I should have probably not done this quest right now, but you will only ever hear this once. Never again. Don't want to hear it. I am very well aware. Maybe I should have used the bleed on this guy? Yeah. Could've, would've, should've. Jack, those words, they carry more meaning today than you could have ever known. Maybe you'll know. Someone hears it, but I won't hear it. I won't hear it. You can tape it, you can listen to it over and over again. Listen to it. V is wrong. There, I admitted it. You can clip it, save it, ship it. I'll only ever say it once. One of those days. One of those days, Jack. If there was a day that I needed games and distraction, 'tis the day. You know? It's like one of those days that, like, you're playing some of your favorite games and like your mind is like not 100% in it, but you know that you would be so much worse off if you didn't do it. I'm just gonna run. Oh god, should I be worried? I know what to do. I need a third house. Dungeon, whatever they're called. What if I just like ran into a dungeon? If I like found it and ran into it? And like didn't worry about anything anymore. I was under the impression that my last dungeon would be here. Oh, Ooh, that's really not good. Well, that's really bad. Now all the purple guys are chasing me. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop dead. This is fine, right? You cannot do that in combat. I am not in combat. Am I? Alright, we have the horse. We're in a much better position now, right? I'm just looking for the third door. This better be my door. This better be it. I think I haven't been here. Don't tell me I can't open the door in combat. Do not tell me this. Do not tell me that I can't open the door here. Oh no. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Well, we know where the door is. That's the good news. Not everyone is gonna follow me. Okay, a lot of people are following me. I think I need to leave now. I'm at 69 HP. Exactly. Are they going home? They better be going home. Alright, we're fine. We're actually fine. Help! He leaves! He leaves! That's fine. He like looked back and he's like, do I help? And then he leaves me. My god, maybe he's doing this quest. Why else would he be here? Alright, we know what to do. One by one. Right? I thought they were gonna give up eventually. Normally it's rude to intervene. Is it? Why? Me? Wait, why is that rude? Because what? I would think that they think that I'm a weakling? That's completely fine. I am a weakling. I really am a weakling. Alright, this is fine. We're not in combat. We can open the door. My god.
The Dour Hands have become leaders. In desperation, they have sent an emissary to Minas Angos to renew the alliance that their late lord forged with Angmar.
Like, I wouldn't even care.
Which cannot
There's just mobs and they were killing me. Hello? Do I have to pull the boss first? Ideal, really. He's deflecting a lot of it. Really not great. Can he crit me if he hits me from the back? Now. It could have been my, like, quest minion. Right. No, I get it now. I get it now. He wasn't being inconsiderate. He was actually being polite then. Got it. Thank you for the context. I did need that. Maybe he was thinking, like... I mean, I'm surprised that people didn't know that if they were on the higher level. Yeah, this guy's just like taking no damage. I think it's because I haven't cleared his ads. And that was the case with the last quest as well. Because they're also, for some reason, not fighting me. I don't know why. Maybe it has to be like in order or something. Or they give you like a little bit of time to recuperate, I think. Because I bet he's gonna take more damage now that these guys are dead. Yeah, now he's like taking the normal amount of damage, I think. Isn't he? He's still deflecting a lot. He's not really... Like, he's not really killing me. I'm kind of okay. Not happy with the pace. Yeah, today we're just... Like, when it comes to the damage we do, we're just screwed. He's actually deflecting, I think, all of my physical damage. Like, not physical, but all of my melee. Some of the bleeds are going through from what I'm seeing. But yeah, he's deflecting almost all of the melee skill. Maybe it's a coincidence, but I'm starting to think that they're not working right now. He's red. He's not purple. I should be able to hit him more, shouldn't I? At least the mobs don't respawn, right? Alright. Let's teleport somewhere, because holy shit. My milestone is at Algair, or however you pronounce it. If I want to do this right, I will teleport to Esteldine, go to Rivendell, and then to that other camp, right? Esteldine. I'm learning.
Of service?
Rivendell.
Me, the one.
Oh shit. Oh no, wait. No, we're in the wrong area again. That's not where I wanted to go. I think I selected the wrong one. Take me away. Thank you. This is exactly where we need to be. Alright, we're good. What a day today. Someone's texting me. But I don't know whose number it is. Someone's saying Happy Easter, and they're very aggressively texting me.
Prepared!
Murderous Jack just cheered 100 bits.
Jebem ga! Hajde samo da podignemo I uništimo ovo mesto. Onda možemo da jedemo gomile hrane I kažemo jebem ga svet. I just slapped this fat bastard. The ripple went all the way round and returned as a titty slap to my face. Ah!
Thank you, Jack. Dobby sounds so crude. Like, that's the thing. From time to time, there's people here, like Gavra, for example, who understand Dobby. It's so bad. Like, some things he mispronounces in the cutest possible way. Yeah, I know. It's so funny. Oh god. It's great. Dude, at some point, these guys are just gonna block us. We are on chapter 1 of book 8. Kinda crazy, and we're still level 44. This was very tough. So you've returned in with success. Alas, this gear is no longer fit for use. I fear the flicker of my plan is soon to be extinguished. Still, there may be some hope left. Maybe I get to keep something. Weapons? Weapons are not bad. I can actually do with that. Okay, all of these are... okay, this is not bad at all.
Will you hear my sorrows?
That will help. Can't believe I can actually still take quests. Look at this mess. What is this? I actually have access to vendors now. Why don't I sell things? These ones look like I need to keep them? Like the reputation items, right? I'm expecting the main story to just give me the, you know, the better gear. Mathams, I'll keep. And I'll put them in the inventory at some point. Oh, the relief. I'm pretty sure that at some point I've sold something I shouldn't have. But for now we're okay. Can I do it now? Sleek skins. I can probably unlock them and sell them. Perfect. No one wants to take my trinket. Oh, these ones I can use. Okay, that's good. That's perfect. Right, Michael? Honestly, so far, I feel like I've only just been skating by. Like, look at me. I can barely fit the criteria for the main story. It's been rough. What hope remains to Golodir must lie with his own people. It may be that they can repair this gear or somehow draw from it, something that may even renew Golodir. Take this equipment to the hidden ranger encampment of Estaldine in the North Downs. I'm sure you've been there before, yes. Tell them Lardan of Eregion sent you. Time is wasting for Golodir. I think the cooldown should be refreshed, and we go. This has been fun. Let's not do Angmar again. This has been great. No, in all seriousness though, where are you going? You can't jump on me like that. So sometimes my doggo, he gets it in his head that I'm just done with the stream, and then he'll just invite himself to jump directly in my lap with no warning. Like, dude, I love you to bits, but I have a feeling that everyone in this world at some point is a main quest giver. Golodir's equipment. I will help however I can. Yes, I believe I can repair the damage to this mail shirt, but repairing the shield and the sword is beyond my ability. I think, though, one of the armor smiths here in Estaldine will be able to help. Go and take the sword and shield to Toram. While you do this, I will set to work on the shirt. Don't mean to be rude, but who is Toram?
What do you need?
Golodir lives. It's an amazing thing. I thought him long dead, yet another victim of Angmar. It's a shame, though, that his freedom was born at the price of his daughter's life. Lorniel was a gift, beautiful in spirit
Sloppy.
and form. What a shame. Hey, Abs, welcome in. What's up? Oh, I have gone on too long. Let me see that sword and shield. I will do what I can to help Golodir. Civilizations have arisen and died out during the time you have played Lord of the Rings online. Ever so kind. Continue the quest. Yes, please. This is somehow soothing. Wait for Torm to complete his task.
Greetings.
Well, the shield was not a problem, although I've never seen one quite like it. This was not Golodir's shield. It is much older and bears the markings of the South Kingdom. Very interesting. Whatever the case, it'll serve him well. Doing well, Abs. One of those little bit of trying days, but overall pushing through. How you been? The sword, though, well, that is another matter. It was forged by the elves long ago, and it is beyond my ability to repair. I am sorry, but I have done what I can. Perhaps Darwin will have another thought on how to repair Golodir's sword. Oh no, he sent me to you. This is like at my work. It's like, this person can't do it. Oh, maybe this one can. And then that person sends you back to the first person. Same thing. No one can do it. Can't be done. Yeah, I'm feeling tired as well today. Today I was just like, I started my morning, and here's something like really eerie that I've been feeling lately. It's like I can feel the time passing. I don't know if you feel the same way, but like it feels like in the past few years or so, I don't know, they say the older you get, the quicker the time, you know, seems to pass or something. But like, it's not that. It feels like I can really feel like the time passing faster than it used to before. It's like something's changed or something. And literally sometimes I'll just be like, 2 minutes have passed, 20 minutes have passed, an hour has passed, and I'll be aware of the time passing. It's actually insane. So I've been just, I don't know, like I've been very, very aware of that. So today was just that day. It's like, okay, I did this and I lost an hour. I did this and I lost another hour. It's like, it's just a very weird day. Fortunately, Without too much difficulty, I've been able to repair the shirt. I'm disappointed though that Tarm was unable to repair the sword. At least he was able to repair the shield. It's interesting that the shield you found was not Golodir's, but is of the South Kingdom. It's quite a mystery, but one that must be solved another time, I suppose. Returning to the sword, if we are to have it reforged, I can think of one place where the elf smiths of sufficient skill to repair it. Rivendell, probably.
What do you need?
Of course. All roads take back to Rivendell. Here, take all your gear and travel to Rivendell and speak to Master Elrond. I doubt not that he will be able to assist you. His smiths are among the greatest of the elf smiths of this day. Do not tarry here. If this will help to renew Golodir's broken spirit, then you must make haste to Rivendell. I mean, sure. I'm actually quite surprised that we can still do quests. that we're not locked out. But now at least we kind of sort of know that our quest giver is gonna probably be Elrond again before we're locked out. Stable master, and then we have a swift travel, right?
What can I do for you?
At least it's not that bad, right? We're at level, what, 44, and as you said, once I hit level 45, I'll be able to see up to level 50 quests, and then they're gonna stay at 50 for ages. So I'm good with that. I didn't want to be over leveled, so I'd rather be under leveled now and not too over leveled in the future, if that makes sense, than over leveled now and then way over leveled later on as well.
What can I do for you?
I don't know. Let's see if you can. Last homely house, sure. Not Elrond having a teleport to his own house. Do I go up? I never know. My god, I need to like learn this place. Every single time in Rivendell. Like, I always like to take the left staircase, but the door is on the right. And he's always in the library, never in his, like, does he have a bedroom even? Or does he just live here?
Hope is not in vain.
Vee, your tale saddens me, for I know Golodir, and he was a good man. He still is a good man. He lives. His daughter doesn't. It pleases me to know that he lives, but it grieves me that this false king was able to break him so. That a wraith has returned to power in Angmar troubles me even more. I have never heard of Mordorith. That is a mystery upon which I must dwell. Now go to Hemeldir, my chief smith, and instruct him to reforge Golodir's sword. You will find him near Imladris's fortress. I think I know where that is. Do I know where that is? It's not here. No, I just want out. Thank you. Okay, why am I sneaking? How do I turn that off? Oh. Wow, this is actually the first time that it's pouring Is it pouring or was that just the waterfall? I thought it was raining hard. Weird. Anyway. Where is this quest? No, I don't know where this is, actually. Near Rivendell's Forges. Where is Rivendell's Forges? Ah, it's right here, isn't it? Okay. So pretty here. After last stream. Wait, what happened? Are you talking about yesterday? Or are you talking about Friday, maybe? Oh, Hobbit. Right. So, I took a little break from Hobbit on stream, which I think that's a good idea, because I want to load it off stream and get to that final level. Yeah, it was Friday. I was, like, it felt really nightmarish, and I just didn't want to spend yesterday grinding Hobbit. So what I did yesterday is, I actually thought long and hard about, like, how I do these marathons, and I realized that I'm never really gonna be done with the big franchises that I do. Which is what? Final Fantasy, Persona, Kingdom Hearts, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, and at some point soon Star Wars. So I thought to myself, what's actually stopping me from going back and continuing the Harry Potter Lego games? They are so fun. Like, they are just pure joy to play. They're full of humor, and I saw no reason why I wouldn't continue it. When I stopped playing them, honestly, I was a little burnt out, and I needed to switch to something else, but I'm always at some point gonna come back to it. So I was just like, I couldn't make a decision, and I put up a poll yesterday to see what we're gonna play, but then, like, we had equal amounts of votes for all three options that I had, and I was just like, well, I don't want to continue playing Lord of the Rings Online because I was tired of reading, and that was one of the options. So, I was considering playing the Two Towers, which is the PS2 Lord of the Rings game, but it's the second part, and I don't have the first one yet. So I was just like, well, maybe I just don't do that and, like, don't burn out. So I loaded up Harry Potter, and it was so nice. We actually got to to movie 2 and book 2 as well, and it's so funny. I'm actually going to continue that today because it is hilarious. And I figured, you know, at some point I'll be back to it anyway. Hogwarts Legacy 2 is in the works. You know, I'm gonna be doing the reactions to the TV show on YouTube anyways. It's like every new game and everything that comes out, like, I'll just be putting that into that same playlist, so why not, you know? And honestly, I'm kind of, like, I'm really tempted. Like, it would be too many MMOs at this point, but I'm kind of sad that I'm missing out on May the 4th, because it's the International Star Wars Day. And I started my character on Star Wars The Old Republic, but I never finished the campaign. So I kind of didn't, like, I never continued it, and I would have been tempted to go and, like, probably make a new character at this point and actually commit to finishing the story. But I also don't want to add too many things into the mix. So I don't think I'll be doing that for now, because Final Fantasy XIV is coming out as well. The 7.5 patch is on the, what, 25th or something? So I'll be doing that patch until the... Oh my god. Sorry, yeah, I'm just completely distraught right now. I'm actually, like, for the first time in a few years, like, normally I wouldn't even say anything, but my dad's calling me, and that's not the good news that you think it might be, because, like, at first I didn't know whose number it is, and he basically said, like, Happy Easter or something like that, but But then he texted me, and he texted me in our native language. And that's how I knew it was him, because no one texts me. Like, it's not Serbian, it's like a different language. And no one would text me in that language. And then he signed his name as well. And it's like, what sucks about it is like the first thing that I feel when my dad is texting me is like fear and panic. Yeah, it is Easter, yeah. It's like, I really didn't need this. Too many things are going on for me right now. Like, too many things. First of all, it's Easter, and that's like the least of my, not worries, but, you know, things that are happening. It's my son's birthday, and he's elsewhere, so that kind of sucks. And in a way, like, I'm not making this about myself, but when it's your kid's birthday, in a way, it feels like it's your birthday as well, because when you become a parent, it's like that many years since you've become a completely different person. And it's that. And then there's something else happening that I'm not even ready to like begin unraveling at all. And at some point, like, I will. But today I'm just like, I need to stream and I need to play games, otherwise I'll just, you know, not be okay. And now, on top of everything, now he's calling me. It's like, I just need things to stop happening today, I swear, you know? And I'm just like, yeah, I'm doing fine, and, you know, yeah, exactly. Like, I'm just not gonna talk to him, because he's a very dangerous individual. Like, I don't wanna get in touch with him, and I'm always just so scared that he's gonna find out where I live. Like, that is the last thing that I want. I am terrified of him. Like, he's not a good person. Master Elrond requires this sword to be reforged. Very well. It's a minor essay in elfcraft. It will not take long. But what is this? I dare say this shield did not belong to your friend Golodir. The shield is far older, from near the fall of the North Kingdom. It's also from Gondor. Not the North. Indeed, it looks familiar. I seem to recall its like among the royal line of Gondor. I will speak to Master Elrond about this later. For now, I'll turn my hand to the task he required of me. Wait for Helmnir to complete his task. Okay. This is actually cool how they show you how he does it. But yeah, it's just like today, if there was like one day, and I'm only asking for like one day to just like escape a little bit somewhere elsewhere, you know? Like, things find me. I'm not even drawing any aggro, I'm just here. It's like, I just need things to stop finding me. You know how they say it? It's like, I keep finding out and I don't even fuck around. The task is complete. The work is done. It little resembles the weapon from which it was birthed, but I believe it better serve its master. Take this now to Master Elrond for his approval. Cool. I thought it said collected Frodo sword. I was like, wait, what? There is actually... Is there a stable master here? The thing is, he's not completely sure that this is my number. He texted me and the translation would be, I'm not sure if you're still on this number. When can I call you? And he called me like 3 times already. Like, I'm not picking up the phone. Like, I am not picking up the phone. Like, what does he want? Why is he calling? Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I don't think I'm in active danger, but if he finds out where I live, I feel like I have to move. I kind of don't want to reply at all because I worry that he might have gotten my number from someone who knows me, and then he'll go back to that person, and if that person like shows him the number or something, like, I don't want to text and then he'll know that I've, you know, lied or something, and then he'll keep on calling. This way I can just, I don't know, like, I don't know where maybe he just kept my number because I've had this number for a very long time. Like, why would he call me on, like, I know that he doesn't know when my son is born, which is kind of tragic, but, why would he call me, like, on his birthday, on Easter? It's like, why this motherfucker? Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm an open book. I talk about my traumas all the time. It's my dad. He's called me and I haven't spoken to him in ages and I'm in active hiding from him. So the fact that he's calling me now, like, I don't feel good about that at all. Like, he's not a very good person. He is dangerous. And the fact that now I'm getting calls from him, like, after a few years, is like, no, I don't want to talk to you. Like, I love my life, but honestly, sometimes, like, I just feel so... I don't like feeling... How do I say? Naked. When I live on my own, you know? Like, that's the one shitty thing about being here. Like, I have... My only comfort is my 2 dogs. Like, one is a massive pullin that lives in the yard, and she would not let anyone in. And then another one is my dog, who barks at everything. So, you know, at least I'm comforted that they're there. And I'm like, sometimes I think to myself, I'm like, do I need another dog? Maybe. Maybe get another dog. To have 3 dogs, 4 dogs. Be like that lady from Game of Thrones. Not Game of Thrones. I don't know if you know her. I don't know if you saw The Last Kingdom. Yeah, the thing is, like, he's... Okay, so this is gonna sound very weird, but I have a friend, and that friend has a child. And I teach her child English. Like, I give her English lessons. And I met this friend through it's like a pregnancy, like little like classes or whatever. It's not like yoga or preparation for birth, but it's more like we used to take classes like once a week at this like pregnancy center or whatever. And that's how her and I met. So our younger children, my only child and her youngest, they are a week apart because we had a similar due date. So in the meantime, I found out that she has a daughter, and she wanted her daughter to like take these like English exams or whatever. So I was I've been teaching her kid English for years. Coincidentally, my friend is she's also not Serbian. She's also Ruthenian, which is basically what we are. It's like a national minority here in Serbia. Nobody really knows what it is or anything, but the important thing is that she used to know my dad. Like, she is about like 10 years older than me or something, and she remembers my dad from her youth because they used to hang out in like this like similar friend circles. And that friend's brother is still good friends with my dad. And only recently, somehow, her brother recalled the story about me. And I think my dad's been asking around, and somehow my dad found out through this link that I am, you know, in the city, that I have a boy, that, you know, he started asking where I live or whatever. And her brother, like, he didn't really know where I lived or whatever, but he immediately called my friend and he's like, yeah, he's asking a lot of questions about that girl that you know. Should I tell him anything? And then she immediately calls me. Actually, she didn't call me. That's a lie. I was in the lesson with her daughter. So she comes into the room. She's like, hey, I need to talk to you or something. And I was like, fine. At first I was worried because I thought that she was gonna talk to me about like the lessons. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I'm asking for too much money or something. And she says, listen, my brother called and he's actually sat with your dad at a cafe right now. And they're asking me questions about you. And I know that you mentioned that you're not really in a good relationship with him. Like, should we say anything? And then I said, no, please don't tell him anything about me. Just lie or don't tell anything. Just tell your brother not to say anything. She's like, no worries, we won't. And like that, luckily, I was able to like, you know, tell her that. And I'm sure they didn't share any information, let alone phone number or something like that. But I am, like, I don't feel too safe. Like, I will likely never talk about what happened at his home when I lived with him. I was there for 8 months. He somehow won the court battle between him and my mom got a restraining order. She couldn't see me. Hey TD, welcome in. Sorry about a little bit of a rant and story. Gavra, it's the same, so you would know. That is, Ruthenian is just an English word for it, but that is what I am. So at least you now kind of know, or like get the picture. You would probably be one of the very few people who know, like, of my heritage, right? Because it's very difficult to explain to other people. So yeah, he's yeah, it is rare. It is rare. There's only about maybe like 20 or 30,000 of us left or something like that. It's actually crazy. But it's more common in Serbia, and we have some like villages that are completely like Ruthenian, but they're also not common. Less and less. It's like Serbia actually is a cornfed. Welcome in. How have you been? And also, how are you doing? And how is your hand? Sorry, that's like a really weird question, but I was I was just wondering if you're doing well. Are you doing a lot better? Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Wait, the tooth was the cause of it? See, I read this once somewhere that like different teeth are connected to different organs in the body. And then when something happens with a tooth or something, they can somehow leave a consequence somehow, like, on a different organ. Is that true? Or am I, like, misrepresenting that or making it up? I think it's something like that.
Dark days are coming.
As always, Hemeldir's mastery shows forth in the work of his hand. This sword shall henceforth be known as Dunakar, Avenger of the West, for it shall avenge the death of Lorniel, daughter of Golodir. Aw!
Hope is not in vain.
Oh, that's actually cool. He always says this... Oh, hiccups. The same thing. At the very least, it presses on nerves that affect your body with swelling. I think that's actually what it is, and I remember this, like, you won't believe this, but I had like this hardcover encyclopedia from which my aunt 30 years ago or so, she used to study biology for her school from this little like book, and I remember these like pages, like almost hardcover, and like this picture of like human jaw and like the teeth and which organ they kind of connect with. So I'm not sure if this is like information that we still teach people at, well, that people still teach people at schools, but I think that there's something to do with it. So that makes actually complete sense. We're gonna do something right now. We're gonna actually stop with Lord of the Rings Online for the day. We made really good progress, and I'm gonna continue the stream, but I'm gonna switch the games. So it's about 7 p.m. Normally this is around the time when we switch to something more RPG. And yesterday we played Harry Potter Lego, and we are on the second book. It is so funny and so charming, and I kind of want to continue going through that game. There's like 7 books, and it's not a very long game, but it's very charming, it's whimsical, and I hope you'll enjoy it. There are other games, right? Now, I do try to take the time to actually play something else apart from MMOs as well, to not burn out. So if you happen to be here just for Lord of the Rings Online, and God forbid not for all of us, I bid you adieu. And I hope to see you next time, but you're very welcome to stay. I think if you like Lego games, you are going to love this one. It's hilarious. Give me just a couple of minutes. I'll switch the game, and I will be right back. For those of you who just came in, so sorry for taking a small break just now. I'm just gonna switch the game, play some music, change the stream title, and we're gonna be back. And if you're watching on YouTube, we're gonna have a different YouTube link. I already have a scheduled stream, so I will share that to you. My god, I just noticed that the layout of the Twitch chat from where it is in my like OBS preview, it's actually burnt into my other screen. That's not normal, is it? Anyway, this is the YouTube link. And I'll be live there in a bit. I'm gonna switch now and I will see you very, very, very soon. Give me but a moment.